Everything's under control, chat. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Easy fucking... What? Why did I roll backwards? I was literally holding down. God damn it. He's finished. He's finished. Running attack? Oh my... Anime as fuck! Are you kidding? And he didn't hit me. Full anime. Do it again. Have you ever got a slab drop? I think once. I want to say I have once. But yeah, it's definitely not common. Oh, what the fuck? What the? What? Hero, what black magic bullshit do you have? How did you do this? Popular forced them to change how they actually make the games, which is an interesting game design thing to think about, but it's probably the case, you know? You can't really rely on overpowered secret shit if people are gonna fucking play the game and find every secret within, you know, within 3 hours, right? So you just kind of have to make the games differently. Okay. Got him. No, not like this. No, 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 get away, get away, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, stop. No, no, he knew, he knew, he knew, he knew. What's up, Ghost Ninja? Welcome back, man. Fuck. No. No. It is, Herrick. It's just like Dark Souls. It's like Final Fantasy X is the Dark Souls of turn-based RPG challenge runs. Congratulations, Sweet Stock. You're now a sub to the Mods and Sweet channel because I'm a fucking retard. Congratulations. Okay, I'm playing with my food here. Firebomb. Fuck. Oh shit. I got throwing knives. Oh shit. Oh. Favorite players play smart. They let you skip the whole level. That. Oh, what the what? Excuse me, someone clip that. What the fucking hell? Okay. No. Orbs are gonna come back. Yep. Of course they would. What the wait? Are you I knew it. Perfect, flawless fight. What did I tell you, chat? I wasn't lying. Wasn't lying. Easy peasy. over the enemy on that narrow bridge, and we're totally not gonna die. This is actually fine. I don't know what you hip millennials talking about half the time these days. People always say, Majin, do a dab, and this is what I do. This is what I do. You ready? I go, oh, dab. I did it. Did a dab. Is that how it works? I think I did it wrong. Wasn't even close, chat. Wasn't even close. What are you guys worried about? What's up, everybody? How you doing, Jack? And welcome back to America, Jack. How you doing, Portable, Smurf, Dwarven Man? How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you. So we're going to try to do Dark Souls 2 without dying. See how it goes. Jiranoxa, how you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a fine day, because I sure am. Showing my friend where the man was made. America, right? Oh shit, we gotta delete somebody. I think we gotta delete Edsa. I think we do. Yep. How you doing, CJ Earth? Alright, enjoy your lurk, man. Sorry, Edsa. Yeah, oh, I know a Smurf. Oh, you want me to get it today? I'll try. But it was awesome watching you do all bosses. And the character name is Casey Smurf. Hey, maybe that will give me good luck. I'll do it after Smurf did. I don't feel so good. Oh, no, Edsa. No, we love Edsa. I will carry you. Thank you, Smurf. No, we love Edsa. Edsa's the homie. I miss Edsa. I haven't seen him in a bit. I think he streams at a different time now. I think. I could be wrong. Make their skin blue in honor of Edsa. Oh, because of Smurf? Yeah, that would make more sense. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Try to recall your name. I am K.C. Smurf. Well, bam. Alright, what class should we play as? I'm Papa Smurf with a big white beard too. What class should we play as? I guess... I'm probably gonna just use the mace. I don't know. Enjoying my stay so far, but it's very, very humid here. What part of... if you don't mind me asking, what part of America are you in? Pyromancer? Explorer for the goodies? 2nd grade? Oh, what's up, Carlo? 2nd grade class. I don't normally pick the Explorer, but he does start with a lot of good shit. What are his stats? A lot of adaptability to start, which isn't bad. 6 strength, 6 dex is not very good. 7 vigor is not very good. Isn't vitality bad? Don't you want us to have the lowest vitality possible for Flinring? Isn't that how that works? Bandit is so fucking Mad Max. Yeah, I like the Bandit in this game. What's up, Casual Jojo? Truly a challenge because it gives a lot of bosses in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses and there's a lot of levels where you can die to gravity and stuff. Shoestring budget played by retarded kids? I know, I really like the way the Bandit looks in this game. It's usually the class I actually pick. They have 11 vitality too. As long as it's under 15... oh, okay, 15 is the benchmark. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, Smurf, now I know. New England too, I don't even see you. Ah, New England. New England, gotcha, Jack. So I guess, alright, I want a lot, my main thing is I want a lot of strength. Because I'm probably just going to go mace build. I like the mace. I think the warrior makes the most sense. Because I don't want any faith or intelligence. Is that a house? One of the two there. Maybe I'll go Bandit. 3 adaptability. 5. Maybe the Knight? No, we'll go Knight. I'm picking Knight. Picking Knight. Wait, how do I change my skin color? I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Okay, we're looking good. Alright, I like it. Okay. Yeah, I love the mace, Smurf. I love the mace in Dark Souls 2. Use a rapier like a true Dark Souls degen. I like the mace. Any intelligence? Yeah, I don't want any intelligence. Intelligence is for scrubs. It's true. Skin color is not blue. Sorry. Sorry, Portable. I apologize. What can I say? Increase your melanin production. I wish I had production. Yeah, let's do this. These big boy footsteps. Majin missed that jump. It'd be pretty bad. Let's start all over. That'd be a pretty bad start to the stream. Oh, the HUD's still off. Whoops. Gotta turn the HUD on. We're in cinematic mode. I'm out of stamina. You won't die. I think I got him. Turn the HUD on. Yeah, stone ring. Gold pine resin. Okay. You can't possibly come up with more annoying fetch quests than all the ring trophies. Hold my beer. No blue, no fun. No HUD Deathless. Either his case here for Carrot Top in his younger days. It's probably Carrot Top. Carrot Top and Smurf had a child. Human effigy. Actually, our effigies are useless on this run, aren't they? Well, I guess I could sell them to Gablin, but I'm probably not going to do that. Pretty common misconception. Give me that. What's up, Strawberry? How you doing? Tell Lulu I said hi. Need 3 for Dark Lurker dungeons? Oh, wait, do I have to do... Oh, yeah, if we're doing all bosses, we would have to do Dark Lurker dungeons. Fuck. That's scary. We'll try to do main game first. Can I not attack? Okay. It's true. All bosses does mean all of them. It turns out. Chad, did you know all means all? I never knew this until now. There we go. Give me this. Might want that dagger, actually. In Dark Souls 2, daggers have a ridiculously good... Like, even more so than the other games, they have a ridiculously good backstab damage multiplier. It's pretty absurd, actually. Compared to, like, weapons at its similar level. Damn. Shoot me, that's cool. Weren't they busted before Scholar? I think, yeah, did they change that? I think you're right. I think before Scholar, like, they would straight up one-shot enemies, even, like, non-upgraded. Like, even enemies, like, a little bit into the game would just die. I think they did change that, actually, now that I think about it. Dark Knight Stone. What was your PB in Dark Souls 2 Deathless? I don't remember. I know we've done base game Deathless before. I don't remember how far I got in all bosses. I don't remember. It's fucking bonkers before Scholar. Feels like every Souls game at release, the PvP is just like insane. Dark Souls 1 at release was... It was something. It was something. People just run around ninja flipping in full giants with Ring of Fog and shit. And shooting, like, magic missiles that did, like, 6k damage. Okay. Yeah, ninja flipping Havels. Can't lock onto them. Can't block. You can't run because Tranquil Walk of Peace. Yep, Havel's Armor, Dark Bead. It was worse before Dark Bead. You didn't even need Dark Bead when the game first came out. There was stronger magic than Dark Bead when Dark Souls 1 first came out. And you couldn't block, you couldn't survive it even with any shield. So you couldn't block it. And Tranquil Walk of Peace was even more busted back then, so you couldn't move. So you couldn't run, you couldn't roll, you couldn't block. It was great. Game count, there was no Dark Bead. Yeah, that was DLC. Yep. Yeah, Crystal Ring Shield was more OP than Dark Bead when it came to pure damage. Crystal Ring Shield at original Dark Souls 1 was actually busted. Like, people throw the word busted and broken around. That actually was broken because it was severely glitched, and the damage it did was just, like, didn't even make sense. Yeah, literally busted. Binocular glitch, yes, Bino Boost was also great in Dark Souls 2. Yep. Sonic Speedo, yeah, that was fun. People still do that in the unpatched speedruns, right? They still do Bino Boost, like, it's like you do like a 15-minute speedrun or some shit of Dark Souls 2. Unpatched vanilla. I think that's a thing. It's pretty amazing. But I find that funny because nobody does unpatched Dark Souls 1 anymore, right? For speedruns? Like, nobody runs that anymore? Like, don't they all do current patch for Dark Souls 1? Execute it. Wow, I'm horrible. Just Dark Souls 2. Because unpatched Dark Souls 1 is also super busted. You can do kilns, you can skip, you can do send skip, and then you can do Lord Vessel skip. So you can skip like everything. All you have to do is like pretty much all you have to do is kill Sworn Ornstein, right? And the game's over. Like, I don't think you have to fight like any. You have to fight Iron Golem and Sworn Ornstein. I think that in Gwyn. I think. All right, there we go. Celebrate that kill with a song. No, Fulgorio, no. Can't catch me. There we go. I'm a laughing gnome and you can't catch me. Can I have my Estus, please? Can I have my Estus, please? Okay. Alright, good. So now we're ready to go to Forest Fallen Giants. Okie dokie. Metronome. Oh, so I have more bad news, chat. I started another playthrough of Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen to both enjoy it and also to jog my memory. So that's another like 100 hours of my life that I'll never get back. Making bad life choices these days. Such a good game though. But God, does it take a long time to finish. Look at that blade. I actually really like the way the broadsword looks in this game. Pretty cool. Life is rough. It really is, Fulgorio. Having to play these great classic video games. It's fucking brutal. Imagine living in 2019 when you could possibly not close the nerd out. What a champ. It's not like that though. Like, people always say it like that as if like I'm sacrificing or if like I made a decision. I never did. It's just the way I am. Like, you know that anime trope of like the guy who's oblivious to women. It's kind of like that. I mean, that's the joke. I see. Just your burden. Yeah. No, not at all. It's not like that either. Oh my god, it feels so good being able to press the R1 button right now. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how good it feels to just be able to freely press the R1 button. It's actually amazing. Actually pressing the attack button in Dark Souls. And freely roll. Yep, I can actually roll. I can run. Oh my goodness. I'm so spoiled right now. and not be naked. Or a movie called Gamer, since that movie should be your biography film. Yeah. It's kind of true, though. I've always been obsessed with video games. And I don't mean that in the sense of, like, I play a lot of video games or anything like that, but, like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it to where it doesn't, where people actually understand what I mean. Does that make any sense? Oh, what's up, gang? Stand poor. Is that I think I butchered that pronunciation. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. How you doing? What's up, Deprived Scum? Gomika, I actually said your name right today. How you doing? Why not go for the Deathless and no bonfires? Because fuck no bonfire. That run is lame. I can vend Universal Studios to scam money into a film called Soulser. That'd be a good idea. Pro gamer, yeah. That's true by definition now. I do get money to play video games. That is technically true. Yeah, how you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. If you don't die, if I don't die. Did the other game get reset or did you complete? We died. We died at Ivory King. I made my best attempt at it, even though I was fucking up. But yeah, we died at Ivory King. We got pretty far, though. There was only, like, what, 3 bosses left? So I'm not too ashamed of that run. It went pretty good, all things considered. It could have been much worse. Then what's the point of grabbing a bonfire? To get my Estus back, or to heal myself up. Or to repair my durability. Or to get a checkpoint for later. Basically, there's a lot of reasons to get a bonfire besides worrying about dying. Bam. Okay. I've got soul, but I'm not a soulser. What's up, Stefan? Well, hi, Stefan. Do you got things to do? If you got things to do, Stefan, get that shit done. I believe. Ooh, life gem. Crush that shit. Wasn't there a good line from Scarface about that? He said something about it. About getting shit done. I mean, anime marathon to crush. Alright, man. Get it. Get it. Want to reinstall Dark Souls 2, but every time I play Dark Souls 2, I want to die? I can't say I've ever had that feeling of wanting to play a game, but not wanting to play it. Sorry, Dwarven Man. I can't help you with that one. Pretty sick line about life gems? Yeah. Alright, have a good one, Stefan. Scarface was talking about life gems. Makes sense to me. Okay, we actually got the gecko. Good. So we should be able to upgrade our mace that we're going to buy. Okay. Good. Might come back checking you guys. Alright, Stefan. There we go. Oh, so speaking of Ogre Battle, a thing occurred to me when I was playing it again is so the game starts out in when the game starts, your advisor / seer asks you a bunch of questions to determine if you're worthy to lead the rebellion. And the thing that struck me about the game is that the questions he asks you, so they have actual gameplay effects. They affect your character if, like, your character leans towards more evil or good and whatnot. And it changes your class, what attacks you have, and it's all based on the answers to the questions. And the questions are actually pretty complicated. Like, one of the questions is, your king asks you to make a potion. What potion do you make? And the answers are poison, a wealth potion, or an immortality potion. So if you want to go evil, you obviously say poison, right? But then I was thinking about it, well, a wealth potion sounds nice, but is that greedy to do? But then again, immortality could be a bad thing as well. Is immortality the best answer because I'm serving my king? Or is wealth better because that's less... I don't know.
You, the name, and you?
It's a tricky one. So obviously I said poison potion. How you doing, Fear? What's up, man? How you doing? Give me a wait, no, I didn't want to upgrade the broadsword. I'm a fucking idiot. Buy the mace.
I'll be around.
Urge to play every now and then. When I start playing, I'm like 30 minutes and then I go to sleep. So wait, this is what you gotta do, Dwarven Man. And how you doing, Fear? This is what you gotta do, Dwarven Man. This is what you gotta do, Portable. When you have that urge to play Dark Souls 2, you gotta stop yourself and say, no. Fuck Tanimura, I don't fall for his trickery. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. Oh man, I had to do some sick-ass PvP with my big hammer. But then I just run into, like, gestures. So is PvP for Dark Souls 2 still pretty popular? I honestly don't know. I really don't. I need souls. Okay, I don't have enough souls. Okay. Gestures, the curved sword, and hexes. Sounds like Dark Souls. Curved swords always end up being the best. In every Souls game. They just do. Actually, for Demon Souls that wasn't true. In Demon Souls, I think spears and halberds were actually the best. Which is funny because in real life, spears and halberds are typically the best in actual one-on-one dueling. And only Demon Souls emulates that. Character looks like a clown. My character is a clown. Want to appreciate the good side of Dark Souls. There's like garbage game feels like strikes me, and I got game I actually want to play. Yeah, it's totally understandable, Portable. Yeah, people still alright. So people still do Dark Souls 2 PvP. Nate, watch me play it though. Gotcha. And the funny thing about that, Portable, is that's like to me that's the obvious thing. It's like, well, there's games I like way more, so I'll play those. People don't seem to understand that though. Like, I'll be talking about, like, you know, not really wanting to play Monster Hunter. People like, it won't, not even just Monster Hunter. It could be Monster Hunter. It could be the Surge 2, or whatever game. And I'll be like, there's way too many games I'd rather play that I think are way better. So it's not even that I hate, it's not even like that I hate some of these games. It just, there's games I'd rather be playing, you know? Like, I don't have infinite time, you know? My time is actually fairly limited. So I'd rather play games I really like instead. IRL dueling is basically just who has the most range and the most armor. Yeah, pretty much. Basically just Havel meta. Yeah, Havel meta with a giant spear or lance. That's real life dueling. Perfect. That went really well, actually. Yeah, give me that shortcut. And now let's upgrade our weapon to +3 if we can. And then we'll fight Pursuer. I play this game the least besides Demon Souls, so it's kind of sort of refreshing to watch, and I still know enough of the game that's enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I could make that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, watch Hemovids. Wait, what's Hemovids? What's that? No, I totally understand that, Portable. It makes sense to me. Bam. No, I don't think we have enough, but that's fine. Nope, but we're close. Alright, let's fight Pursuer with a +2 mace. There's no way we'll die. We'll be totally fine. Historical European martial arts. Oh. Aiming sword in front of... No, I've never seen that. Most weapons can't really pierce solid, heavy, reinforced plates of metal. Jinxed it. Pretty interesting stuff. No, Casual Jojo, we'll be just fine. We'll be just... There's a 0% chance I die. 0%. 0%. Pursuer is easy, man. You got... Yeah, Pursuer is so easy. Nobody's ever died to Pursuer. Not even once. Oh, God. Man, the mace is so good against those turtle knights. Oh my god. So good against them. Medieval armies could afford like full plate. Yeah, that's true. Full plate was very expensive back then. I mean, even today it would technically be very expensive. You know, if you think about it. The damage. Oh, bam. Whack. Ow. That stung. Oh, holy shit, I'm surprised that didn't get me. The wall caught me. Okay. He's finished. Finito. Ow. Okay. Easy peasy. Ring of Blades. Get that life gem. Or, I mean, Estus Shard. So we'll balance it out. Basically, hobos, gambesons, pad, armor, chainmail. Really expensive if you had a good soldier in full plate. He was basically a god on the battlefield. Pretty much need cavalry with specific weapons to take down dudes in full plate. Wait a second, are you guys saying that... Wait. Are you guys saying that war back then was pay to win? So what's it sounding like? Yes, damn, that's bullshit. It wasn't about skill back then. In my day, it was about skill. Okay, when are you gonna move? Okay. Wait, I want to get the ring from her. Can she give it to me now? I'm gonna buy that. Cool. Silver Serpent Ring +1 already. That's really good. Now let's upgrade our weapon to +3. Then we'll head to Last Giant. Or hammers and lances, baby. It's play to win now. That's true. It is play to win now. That's definitely true. I mean, war has always been that way. Unless you find break in the armor like the T-neck or the underpit. Mace +3, baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's level up. Get some strength. Roast him in his armor. Flamethrower lance? What is this, Sekiro all of a sudden? Get the flame vent attachment? A bunch of boy, there's a spear fanboy. I mean, spear, what I understand, spears were the king of medieval weaponry. From what I understand. They're like the easiest to make, the easiest to use, and arguably the most effective. But then again, I'm not going to claim to be an expert on medieval warfare. That's right, Bogsville. Showed me otherwise, happy souls. How you doing, Bogsville? Soul of Pursuer. Bam. Level me up. Yeah, let's just get a lot of strength. Okay. The final is my vacay in my home country. Awesome, Bogsville. Awesome. Vacations are always good. I actually am taking 2 days off work next week. Actually. Just 2 days, though. Mostly because my time's going to get reset soon anyway. What's that, Dwarven man? What's your question? Oh, wait, no, I want to go this way. What's your favorite cryptid? What's a cryptid? I don't even know what that is. What's a cryptid? Don't even know what that is, Dwarven man. I'm sorry. Mythical creatures? Oh, I never heard that term before. It's probably generic, but I would honestly probably say dragons. I know that's probably the normie answer. Oh, Mothman, Bigfoot, Nessie? I don't know. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Like folklore. Oh, folklore creatures. Slender Man. Yep, that's my favorite. I like a man who takes care of his health. What's up, Cryos? How you doing? Close enough? Yeah, Slender Man. He had a hit movie. How you doing, Cryos? Ooh, life gems. A CSP listing? What's CSP? People see, there's so many things that people talk about these days that I have no idea what that is. Like, what the fuck is Takeshi69 cosplay? Oh, sorry, Cryo. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get sleep. Sleep is important. The best horror games ever, plus Silent Hill is shame. Damn right. Fear gets it. Fear gets it. Alright, let's fight Last Giant. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. I won't even see it coming. Oh yeah, I want these arrows for later. Wait, do I have the... Oh yeah, I have the bow, right? Because I picked... Okay, good. So we can get to McDuff, no problem. Just woke up, just not enough sleep. Gotcha, gotcha. Apply foot to rear. Secure, contain, protect. Slenderman, other modern invented crew fast monsters came from. Oh, never heard of that. I don't even know what that means. Never heard of it. Cell Sword Luit. That's my favorite NPC. Okay. Look at that damage. Let's go. Big boy damage. Whoa, okay, I got greedy. Let's not be greedy here. I'm being greedy. Let's not be greedy, I'm being greedy. Okay, easy peasy. Master Yak. I'm sorry, Master Cash. Sorry, the names are similar. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits, Master Cash. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Deck? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I always appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say master. There's too many masters. And how you doing, Deck? Yeah, those Shockwave hitboxes. They nerfed those Shockwave hitboxes a week after the game came out. It's true. There's also Master Swordsman from Dark Souls 3. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Deck. Thank you. If you want to see how creative some of the stories can be. Ow. Oh my god, if I died right here, that'd be pretty sad. That'd be pretty shameful. I got confused just looking in the mirror. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wasn't that the plot of the original Knights of the Old Republic? The guy you didn't know who he was. Thought he was some random guy who was actually the villain. That was a good game. If anyone's never played it, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, pretty good games. I recommend. I never got into the second one, but I recommend the first one. If you're into role, it's really about the role playing though. If you want like super good gameplay, it might not be the best. The gameplay's not bad, but it's not really focused on that as much. Yeah, Shield Deck. SCP in the early 2010s due to Slenderman nonsense being everywhere. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I came here to Shield Deck and donate bits, and I'm all out of bits. Hey, that's fair enough. Fair enough, Mestio. What's up, Falsey? How you doing? Oh, wait, did I just ruin the whole game? Oh shit, did I just ruin Knights of the Old Republic? Did I just, yeah, I just spoiled. The gameplay's pretty good. It's not bad, but I agree that I think it's good too, but I think a lot of people would not think, I don't know, it's hard. I don't know, I guess it depends on your perspective. Deathless runs Sekiro or Dark Souls games? I say definitely Sekiro is way harder. Deathless. Do you vape? No, I don't vape. How you doing, King is Dead? No, I don't do any of the drugs. Okay. Run dead yet? Not yet. Yeah, dice roll combat. Yeah, it's true. I think a lot of people are probably not used to that. Plus, the UE version of Container Breach is interesting. All right, let's level up. Let's level up. So I think I want some vigor now, because we have a decent amount of strength. I think that's the idea. I think that is the plan. What's up, Revian? How you doing? We just beat Pursuer and Last Giant, so not much yet. It's good to see you. Which game? Knights, the original? Well, actually, I think of both of them. Knights of the Old Republic.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Deck. Thank you for the host, Deck. I appreciate that. What's up, Nino the Human? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I'm going to get some vigor. There we go. 23 vigor. There we go. Actually, I might be able to get one more. Pop this soul. Easy peasy. So now we need to pay Macduff a visit so we can get our weapon to +6. That would be the plan. Personal electronic nicotine insulation systems. Penis for short. Hey, you don't have to make fun of my size. I see the song of Dranglade got you there. Today I'm drinking a delicious Mean Bean Monster Java. It's delicious. Highly recommend. Oh man, that's good. It's the spot. The prophecy was true. The Java monsters just no. That's not a no. Boomers don't drink the Java monster. Okay, All right, look, listen to me, chat. Listen to me right now. Listen. Regular monster, not very good. Java monster, on the other hand, is the good shit. They're nothing alike. Take my word for it. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Chemical Cranberry, welcome back. How's everybody doing today? Take my word for it. Game of Quake, fellow boomers. Wait, what? Quake isn't cool anymore? Oh my god. I don't want to. You know what? I want to be a boomer then. Fuck all you young Twitch kids. How dare you insult Quake? I don't even like Quake, and I'm upset. I don't want to be part of this in-group. I'm upset now. Stream Pong? I will. I will stream Pong. I'm not happy. Coffee is still a sin and you should feel bad. It's not coffee. It's you know what? I give up. I'm not happy about any of this. Bam. Boom. Whack. Easy peasy. Quakes for boomers, apparently. Played Quake 2 last week. The 30-year-old boomer meme started as Quake Live arena shooters versus battle royales. Oh my gosh. 19 I play Quake. 19-year-old boomer? No. I don't understand it. Maybe I'll try Java Monster. I've tried the most energy drinks. I haven't liked them. Yeah, they're not really energy drinks. It's like coffee, basically. It's like coffee, but if you like, it's hard to explain what it exactly is. It is similar to coffee, but it's not exactly like that. It's a very different kind of taste. The RTX effects on Quake 2? Because then Fortnite may also be uncool in like 20 years? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, that's gonna happen. And when we're in our 40s, Fortnite is gonna be super lame. And 20-year-olds of the future are gonna make fun of old people who still play Fortnite. That's gonna happen. I'm a boomer now, suddenly? Yes. Similar word. Only the green standard one I see. Was made by evil people and was gross. It's not gross though. It's so good. So good. Chat, you guys, all right, let me explain something, chat. You guys don't know anything about what being a boomer is, all right? If I showed you the type of games that I played off stream, you guys would call me a boomer. Legitimately, if you guys actually knew the stuff I play off stream, you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't know what to think. Good death, good death. Why do people only play Fortnite? Are Fortnite players oppressed? Yes, Fortnite players are the most oppressed gamers. That is actually true. It's actually true. Oh, well, thankfully the barrels exploded for me. Okay. Fortnite is already lame. It's lame now. We have food flavor monster in Japan, but not Java. I was watching a video and was pretty sure it was Italian swearing in Italian. Sounds hilarious to my English ears. You play Ogre Battle? Exactly, but if you actually saw Ogre Battle, you guys would be like, okay, that's a boomer game. What games do you play off stream? Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen is one I play a lot. It's a great game. Makes you a turbo boomer? Exactly. Greatest invention millennials have created? Maybe. Transcends titles. Let's do this. 800 texture mods for Doom on Nexus? No. No, I don't know. See, here's the thing. Let me explain something, Nino. Let me explain something, Nino the human. I'm such a boomer that I am against modding in general. I'm pre-modding. Back in my day, there was no such thing as mods. You couldn't mod your Atari 2600. You couldn't mod your NES. I'm pre-modding. Boomers not being older than young people, it's being born to a generation that had prosperity. What's up, Defunk? It's coffee cruelty. Colombian Bam Bam in Japan. When ENB played and streamed, oh yeah, Portable knows. Portable knows. What's up, Adam John? Boomer game? Muds? Yes, Muds would. I don't play Muds, though. Boomers don't even play games. Yeah, that's true, actually. Boomers love modding. Nah. See, Jamie, no. Those are hipster boomers. They're not true boomers like me. Vanilla boomer. New chip to the motherboard every time they release a new game. It's true. There's Gen X, aka Boomer Light. Boomers love mods. See, you guys don't see fake poser boomers. They modded the account, so it doesn't work anymore. Modding save states. I'll boomer you because he played Dark Age of Camelot. Yep, exactly. KO is the ultimate boomer here. He's alpha boomer. I'm like one level below him in boomerism. What are we even talking about at this point? Because I don't know. All right, let me level up real quick, then we'll fight Ruined Sentinels. Because we have a +6 now. I'm 38. Oh, nice, Adam John. I'm 31. You're not a boomer. I know, Defunk. I know. Would be over 50 now? Yep. A boomer tier list when? Basically, there's the joke version of boomer, then there's actual boomers. There are no actual boomers here. Let's see. I don't want anything. Just want level. Still would consider myself a boomer? Yeah, boomers at this point would be like, what, in their 70s, I think? Right? 62? No, you're not, Jamie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Jamie. I know the truth. I've seen your eyes. I'm 69, yeah. I mean, I'm 2. 72. Boomer, and you don't boomer with the idea of the boomer, so boomer, my boomer. Deck is an emo that's basically a boomer. Would he 55? Can you be a boomer at 55 at this point? Maybe. Maybe you can. Alright, let's fight Ruined Sentinels. Boomer is a mindset? It really isn't, though. The boomer had a very specific... Originally, was meant for a very specific group of people at a very specific time. Revian, thank you so much, man. Strengthening a bequeath Lord Soul. Thank you, Revian. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that roll caught me. Thank you, Revian. This is for ruining the economy? Wow. It's fucked up. Them damn boomers. Look, some of my favorite people are boomers. My science teacher was a boomer. He's the greatest person I ever knew. Now that was a game. They don't make them like they used to. They don't, Portable. They don't. They don't. That game has 77 classes, 13 endings, a full true alignment system. Now you modern games are so simple and one-dimensional. Oh, what the fuck? From Software? Wait, oh shit, I'm online. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh boy. Well, rip. Rip. I know how to beat him, chat. Okay, that ain't... Oh, well, we're fucked now. Well, rip run. Yep, rip. Think we're dead. Yep, rip run. First online Deathless, yep. He had a good build. Poison. Well, starting over. Yep, PvP. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 Poison's really strong. Yeah, we were fucked. High IQ combat tech. My last teacher was a boomer. He was cool, though. Still a boomer? What does that mean, King is dead? You say that as if he's still a bad person or something. It just means he was born from a different time. Boomer were the children of returning World War II war vets in the period where prosperity was unprecedented, allowing families to grow because they could afford it. Yep. What's up, Truth? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Waiting for Dark Souls 3 so I can invade. So we want to... Well, sorry, Smurf, you're dead. PvP. Got the best of us. So this character will be... Nino the Human. Hopefully we don't get invaded this time. Let's do this. I guess I shouldn't even have bothered trying to fight him. I did no damage to him. Even with the weapon as maxed out as could be, I did like 5% of his health per hit. You were born prior to 964, you're a bad person, hard facts? What? That's fucked up. That's not okay. Yes, I'm old. Burn bonfires acoustics to prevent invaders. Yeah, there you go. Nino is here. He was just a moment ago. I'm glad to hear that, Truth. Nino. Human. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go with the same strategy. I don't think it was the strategy's fault. I think it was my fault.
All people come here for the same
So we're gonna go with it. You will lose your souls. Again and again. I love that dialogue. I actually really like that introduction. I really liked it on first playthrough. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, we gotta put our hat on. There we go. Our hoodie. You know what else isn't okay? Tell me King is dead. Might Dark Souls Deathless harder? Oh, definitely. In theory, if we have Dark Souls 2 on PS4, we could just start a file and follow invade Majin. Yep. You sure could. You sure could. What's up, Vulgar Barbarian? How you doing? Welcome. Alright, here we go. And in Dark Souls 2, I'm always invadable. How did Majin die? We got invaded on the way to Ruin Sentinels. And the guy wouldn't let me up the ladder. He had throwing knives and poison. And there was a bunch of enemies around. That didn't help either. We were also like 3 royal guardsmen were chasing me. So it was all in all a pretty bad situation. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It was From Software. Yeah, I got invaded by From Software. That's a good point. I did. Should I invade Majin? Go for it. It's Chicken. Oh, is Majestic Space Chicken? How you doing, man? How you doing? Came by tonight to take the TV away. Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow, Space Chicken. But you were already following, but I appreciate it anyway. And also, I want these gold pine resin, actually. I like my resin. Here we go. Gotta cope with the retired CEO's Creo limitations. What is Creo limitations? There we go. End of the run because he finds it funny. He probably would. Well, alright, so funny story about that. From Software employees did invade invade players before Dark Souls 1 came out. Because before Dark Souls 1 came out, a bunch of people played the game by breaking Street Day and went online. So From Software employees invaded them and killed them. Apparently Miyazaki himself was role-playing as Smo. And remember, this was like an hour after the game came out, so nobody even knew who Smo was. So people were just describing it as a really big fat guy with a hammer who one-shot me. Rumor has it was Miyazaki himself, but no one knows for sure. But it's pretty cool nonetheless that actual From Software employees did that. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're on PS4. Oh, Cracked Red Eye Orb. That's right. Cracked Red Eye Orb. The official saying it wasn't them, the infamous Smo. Oh, it wasn't. Interesting. Well, then how did people get such high-level characters that fast? And how could people have hacked PS3 that quick? That's interesting. How did they do that? But I still wanted to believe it was them. It had to have been. I don't see how it couldn't have been. Maybe they just said it wasn't them for legal reasons or something. I don't see how it couldn't have been. Get off the fucking game. External QA testers? Yeah, maybe, but even then, how would they have... Maybe, I don't know. I don't see how it could have been anyone else. Actually, no, From Software doesn't have external QA. They don't do that, as far as I know. They don't do that, as far as I know. Smiting would be great. Yeah, what's up, Cyan? How you doing? How you doing? Miyazaki's was the first giant dad. He totally was. Miyazaki developed the meta. Miyazaki was the first giant dad. But I guess we'll never know the truth, chat. It's one of those legends, you know. It's like that guy who, you know, the first guy who took a picture of Loch Ness, and then later we found out he was full of shit. It's like that. We'll never really know if there's a giant dinosaur in a relatively small lake. We'll never really know. Just visit him IRL and ask him. Yeah, I guess I could. Miyazaki is a bear? Yeah. He's a fucking sadist? No. Apparently born from the employees testing PvP and one that made a build to mimic the Meat Cleaver Phantom. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember hearing about that portable. Well, that was in an interview. They talked about that, I think. Because it's bullshit. Employees with early copies? Maybe. Are happy to answer questions there about stuff like that? Yeah, that's true. Not enough food to support if there was. Yeah, wouldn't it make sense? Fuck with people playing online gaming isn't out yet? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Saying, but I'm glad you're feeling good, man. Glad you're feeling better now. But you probably got it from the same source you did, maybe. But then again, you gotta, I don't know how, I don't know, obviously nobody knows how much Ian B actually talked with Miyazaki, but he has met him and talked to him in person, so he could potentially have insight that no one else has, because he has actually met the man and, actually visited the studio. So who knows? Who knows? I'm really sick yesterday, but feel much better. Is that why she's my favorite? What's up, Deck? What's up? Give me those Homer bones. Does Miyazaki speak English? No, but Ian B can speak Japanese. fairly well from what I understand. Like not perfectly because it's it's hard to learn, but good enough to hold a conversation with someone. Do you believe that Bamco will show Elden Ring to press at Gamescom this year? I have no. Was that a rumor or was that official? I heard it was official, but I haven't been following it that closely. A naked psycho chick with thick thighs that can pin you down and have her way with you regardless of consent. Who'd ever like? Wait, what? Wait, what? Me is the answer to that? Yeah, that's a good question. When is the Meta Wolf Chaos XD stream? A Russian website said they will be covering it. Sorry, Deck. I don't trust anything from Russia. I've been told they rig elections, and I trust everything the American media tells me. So I'm gonna have to put a big no on this. Not trusting it. Gonna have to give the old 10-4 on this. Bam. Oh. It's a From Software game after all. Yeah, it's their best game. Metal Wolf Chaos is the best game From Software has ever developed. There we go. People refuse to believe it since it's the only source. Well, makes sense, you know. Doesn't trust Deck. Well, look, just because I don't... Look, listen, Revian. Just because I don't trust Deck doesn't mean we can't be friends. Why do you kill him? I kill him for his armor set. Actually, I'll show you. If the game will let me show you. Okay, so effect, increased number of souls. So each piece of this armor set, each piece increases the amount of souls you get. So this armor set can be very helpful if you wear it right from the beginning of the game. So that's the main reason I do it. Silver Serpent Ring, yeah. I wish I could acquire less press badge and go myself. That'd be cool, Deck. That'd be cool. I've been accused of being a Russian bot on Facebook at least 10 times. Me too. I think we're all Russian bots. Rigging erections, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. One Russian source is suspicious, yeah, it kind of is actually. But then again, any one source from any one thing is always going to look very suspicious. Does it become lore? Is exclusively have to be in-game? I go with the E and B, the Epic Name Bro philosophy of it has to be in the game. Like, outside interviews, once you start going by outside interviews and in third-party sources, it gets really muddled. Because a lot of that stuff isn't in proper context, or it might have translation issues. I go just what's in the game. It's got to be in the game. It's like #1 gaming website here. Okay, I didn't know that, Deck. I did not know that. That makes it a little bit more trustworthy, I'll admit. I don't know much about, the Russian side of media. Doesn't include Elden Ring, but the question is if they'll show it behind closed doors. Easy crowd before it becomes fact. So experienced in making bots, they will probably be the ones who end up making the Terminators. Oh shit, that'd be fucked up. Yeah, that's true. IGN has spread a lot of false rumors. More at the trailer showcase than the actual expo. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Exactly. I hope Kojima does. I want Kojima to become the rock star he used to be once again. Like, you remember when you play Metal Gear Solid 5? And Ocelot says, bring the legend back to life. I want Geoff Keighley to say that at, like, TGS. And I want Kojima to come out wearing a cape. A red velvet cape. And I want him to go, and here is my masterpiece. And I want everyone to bow down before his greatness. That's what I hope happens. Google will make the Terminators? Maybe. Has spread false rumors. I think the Russian bot just took over in the site and that did it. Oh. Show another trailer. So that's what I want to happen. It's quite the fantasy. I know. I think about these things. To talk to him on eye level because he's portable. That is fucked up. That is not. You have to bow to talk to Kojima, but that's not why. Okay, how dare you? Well, bam. Kojima versus Miyazaki, who wins? Like what, in a fist fight? Miyazaki's probably a lot young, probably about in a much better fighting age. Kojima's pretty old these days. So probably Miyazaki. You'd probably take him. And I think he has a weight and reach advantage too. Kojima's not exactly a fighter, you know. You embrace him being shorts, and he's also representing the manlet kind. That's fucked up. It's all sorts of fucked up. 10 years younger and also weighs more. Yeah, Miyazaki's got the edge. Small man, wow. The fighting game mods. Well, we already know the answer to that, Mestio. Deck isn't on my level. I am an Evo top 8 finisher after all. And I pretty much showed my superior abilities. Kojima is a skinny Japanese boy. Bam. Well, boom. The basics of CQC. Lost the first. It's funny. Are you sure about that, deck? All right, deck. You want to play again? And I won't go easy on you this time. Actually, better yet, deck. Better yet. We can do a first to 10 in any fighting game if you want. You could literally pick any fighting game that has ever been made, and I'll beat you. How about that? I'll give you game of choice. How about that? You could literally pick any game, and I will still beat you. Guaranteed. I'll even put money on it. He has created a lot of my favorites, like Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5. Yeah, Kojima's great. The ego, it's not ego. It's fact. All right, Jump Force, not ego. It's fact. Actually, how about this? Deck, if you win, I will give you $50. If I win, I get nothing. How about that? In game of your choice. How about that? What's up, Strawberry? Had to run to the store. How's the Deathless going? It's going great. Haven't even died. You know how's the ping, right? Oh, shit. It doesn't matter. I'll bring you to America and we'll do it. Bring you to America. Willing to play when I'm in New York? All right. All right. Make the game myself. Yep, you can make the game, Jamie. Sansa supply deck there? Yes. I have people. I have people. In the company, in which case not the homie I thought he was still... Portable, you can't... Portable, you have no right to criticize anyone for fetishes. You have no right to do that. Okay. Save your money for my Switch. Only Majin can die for you if you give me 50%. Well, I'll just pick a different character. Majin at Pong. I'm a beast at Pong. I'm a monster at Pong. Well, bam. Is Dark Souls 2 week almost over? Yep, tomorrow is the last day of Dark Souls 2 week. Yep. Yeah, it's good to see you, Strawberry. Also, I missed that gecko, so we gotta do this again. Because missing geckos is what happens in Dark Souls 2. I missed... Oh, wait. Well, that was interesting. Mechanics. Ooh, nice, Dwarverman. Bloodborne's great. Why Majin Suite is so great? Catch one of these legendary Majin streams. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about legendary. I'd say I'm more of a blue item than a green, to be fair. I try my best, though. And I can't get this gosh darn gecko... That almost killed me. Goddamn gecko. Nice gecko catch. Playing Bloodborne doesn't want to make you want to die. Good point. You don't want to play video games that make you want to die. Murgo's Loft, Nightmare Frontier. This guy's skill is insane. That's right, Wonderbar. I'm basically the best Dark Souls player you'll ever find in the world. I've pretty much proven that, you know, like... Alright, let's just go to the blacksmith. Almost 10 years. He was 9 years of Souls experience. Pressure means. Would it be possible for you to open yourself to invasions by ringing a Cinder spell, even if you're not summoning help? Yeah, we've done that before. We could do it again. What's up, Inuji? Unagai? Nuji. How you doing? What's up, Hero W, the homie, the legend? Pressure has never once died in a Dark Souls game. It's true. It's true. Bloodborne, when you die, you go back to the dream. I don't die often enough to know. I thought you went back to the Last Lantern. You do go back to the Last Lantern. Except the first time you die. The first time you die, you go to the dream. Are you telling me lies? No, no one lies. No one's ever lied in this stream before. I fell under the map? That might be a glitch. Possible. Unless you went to like the Abyss. And give me this mace. Okay, so I want... With the mace, we can get that gecko. A hunter is a hunter, even a meme. That is true. That is true. Alright, we're gonna get that gecko now, chat. I promise. Watch this shit. We're gonna get it. Lies are for liars? Yeah, fuck that. I unintentionally went under the map. Makes sense. And it fucked up? You spawn in the dream. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Cranberry. That's right. Let me just take a sip of my delicious monster Java. Wow, that's... Wow, wait, actually, the back of the can is insulting me. No foam, extra hop, half calf, no whip, say a lot of enough of that coffee house BS? This is insulting my hipster sensibilities. I like coffee house BS. I don't even think I want to drink this anymore. I'm gonna drink some Diet Coke instead. Eat the can? I probably will. What insult. How ridiculous. Spell liar? Do I actually know English? Nobody knows English. You want chat to read the can for you? No. I'm insulted enough as it is. There we go. Where is the bald man? Where is the bald man? Fuck your goddamn coffee house? Wow. Ridiculous. Lampless, Deathless run, then the Hunter's Dream will be on the fire. You go to the Hunter's Dream. That's on the encounter with Gay Man. Yeah, it is truth. It is an outrage. You know what I should do, chat? You know what I should do, truth? I should go to twitter.com and complain. You know what? I actually know the tweet I'll make. It'll say, @Monster Energy, hashtag boycott, hashtag monster. I am very displeased with the product I have purchased. I'm not okay with these political statements and these political agendas on my products. That's what I'm going to tweet. Not going to do any of that? Exactly. And have relentlessly avoid Bloodborne. Exactly, Mestio, it does it. That's what Twitter is for. That's what Twitter was invented to do. Bald man. Alright, so I'm going to confess something, chat. I'm going to confess something to you guys right now. I hope nobody gets offended about what I'm about to say, but I have to say it. I got to be honest. I have to be honest with my viewer base and my friends. So every once in a while, I'm like, I should use Twitter more. You know, I'm a streamer. This is a good way to network my content. So I'll go to Twitter, and I'll think to post something, and then I can't do it. You know why I can't do it? Because in my brain, I'm just... Alright, so this is how I'm picturing it. In my brain, I'm picturing a giant, colossal mountain of trash. And if I click that tweet button, I am taking a little piece of trash and just setting it down in the giant pile to continue to fester in the digital landscape we call social media. I just can't do it. But I see everybody else doing it, and I'm just like, everybody's just, like, what is the point of this? Like, what are we doing? Like, it's just garbage. It's just unrelenting mountains of garbage with no end in sight. And then when I think that, once I've had this revelation, then I realize that I'm just quoting Metal Gear Solid 2. Because Metal Gear Solid 2 has already said that. And then I realize, is my whole outlook on life been shaped by that game? Is that like my, like most people I think get their values from like, you know, parents and stuff like that. I think all my values come from that game. So is Kojima like my like surrogate father? Like how does that work? And then once I realized that, I'm like, well, what does that make me as a person? Like how does that even work? All right, how do I break this wall? Okay, I can't get these barrels to explode. Okay, fuck everything. Okay, I'm going back. I'm buying firebombs. I actually agree, Maj, I'm not offended. See, do you delete your Twitter account? I basically don't use it. I'm offended already. No weapons upgrades, no death. Fit on Twitter if he did. Using Twitter for actual discourse, stalking cosplay thoughts, allowing porn. What's up, Delvine Films? Sugoi Komochi. That's not funny. My mom uses Twitter. I'm sorry, Mestio. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, I had a firebomb? I'm a fucking idiot. Which Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid 2. What's up, good doctor? How you doing? How you doing, Delvine Films? Delvine Filmine. I can't read. I can't read. You had one firebomb? I now know this. I now realize this. You go to the 100 Dream of Killing where it goes, what, nurse? Teen Titans cartoon, Jimmy Neutron, Kung Fu Panda, and comic books. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You're playing the best Dark Souls game? I don't think it's the best, but I like it. Deville Nefilms. So I hope everyone understands now, chat. There you go. If you want to know how I stand on things, play Metal Gear Solid 2 and you'll know everything I ever think. Do the wall thing? Oh, where you clip it through the wall? There we go. I'm telling you it is. I don't know. I disagree. Here's rigged. It really is Gearnox. It really is. If it was ported to Nintendo DS? No, I think it's you could make changes to Dark Souls 2 to make it the best. You just basically I don't know, maybe. Depends how you look at it. Alright, there we go. Now we can fight Pursuer. So that's good. Dark Souls 2 looks nice. How do we know which side you take? Well, in that case, Mestio, you could watch my YouTube video of the stream where we played Dark Souls 2 to see how I feel about it. Go to www.youtube.com/modsandsuite to find this exclusive content. Oh my god. If I die to the Spearman. Jesus Christ. Dark Souls. I am meal prepping for the first time, making 4 different dishes at the same time. This is the SL1 of cooking. Good luck, Strawberry. Good luck. I believe you'll be fine. Scrap the entire game and start over? No, Dark Souls 2 has a lot of good things going for it. Very good game. There we go. Hey, it's Zergon just to follow Trump's tweets. Oh, gosh. Bam. Boom. Well, we're losing to Pursuer now, which is always good. Imagine eating? I imagine it. Twitter just for Trump's tweets? Oh, Jesus. My mom made a Twitter just to yell at Donald Trump tweets. because she hates him. She actually has like 11,000 followers now, my mom. And pretty much her whole Twitter account is just bashing Trump. So if you want to get popular in social media, that's a very simple strategy you could take. She's only been on Twitter for like a year or two. There we go. Yeah, she does now. She's been gaining followers rapidly. She gets like 1,000 new followers like every other month. Too, Mom, she just yells at him. Yep. My mom hates Trump. There we go. Ow. There we go. I like your mom. She's pretty cool. Her, I don't know though. Her view on politics might be a little, I don't know, nebulous. She said this to me the other day. Nick, we got him. There's no way Trump can win the next election. All the polls say he has no chance. And I'm like, Mom, isn't that what they said last time? She's like, this time it's different. And I was like, well, I'm convinced. Zero good politicians? You want Trump in Canada? Yeah, the polls. Should be criticized as part of the job. Oh, definitely. They definitely should be criticized. What's up, Odin? How you doing? Always right until you rig the system? Yeah. The polls are always right until they're wrong. How do I... There we go. Plus, need 3 more. First paycheck? Ooh, nice. Nice, Ethan. No, don't... Oh, school books. Gotcha. Yeah. I thought you were going to say something else. Whenever anyone ever says that to me, they're always like, oh, I got my first paycheck. Now time to blow it on things. So I'm glad you're doing that, Ethan. Although it probably sucks, but I respect it. The actual polls say he's going to get another term? Yeah, I think you're right, Shadowwind. I think now people are saying he's probably going to win re-election. But then again, that's just kind of how U.S. politics usually go. The standing president almost always gets re-elected. Like, very rarely does the standing president not get another term. To take how deeply unpopular Hillary Clinton was? My mom loved Hillary. Yep, my mom was super pro-Hillary. Still is. Well, thank you, D-Girl. Thank you. Thanks for the host, D-Girl. I appreciate that. How was stream? Strength to 99, damn right. We'll see how the competition is. Twitch is not a good platform for discussing opinions of politics and politicians. Well, so far everyone's... Like, I have no problem talking about politics as long as people can be respectful and people don't go apeshit. And thank you, D-Girl, for the raid host. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Chilling, catching up on Evo? Awesome. Evo was pretty hype. The Dragon Ball FighterZ finals this year were really hype. Oh my god. All events, I'm just waiting for the Trump to come true. There we go. Money makes you win, also true. Also true. So emotional, yep. Is it not the mods you need to watch for on Twitch? No, not here at least. Unless it's a Twitch admin, then, you know, I have no influence over them. But here, no, not really. How you doing, Zombie Juice? It's good to see you. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. You had forgot something? What I forget, Gianoxa? Yeah, imagine, yeah, people do, though. People get offended over the most... Alright, so speaking of that topic, speaking of offense and on Twitch and stuff, but here's the thing I've learned about Twitch in my last, year or so, in the last year or so. People will get offended by the most meaningless, trivial stuff, but then not even care about, like, actual important issues. Like, there's been times in this stream where we're talking about, like, pretty heavy topics of, like, politics and discourse and stuff, and everybody is super chill. Nobody's got a fucking problem. But then somebody fucking criticizes Zelda, and the next thing you know, the whole fucking world's about to burn down. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand Twitch sometimes. Silver Serpent Ring +1. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, thank you, Jurnox. Yeah, I should get that. I'll probably get it after Last Giant because I need more souls. But yeah, I should get that. Predicted 9/11? Really? Okay, I did not know that. That's pretty creepy, actually. So that's who dude got pissed off because he thought all streamers should talk about politics. Oh my god, Strawberry, I saw that tweet. Oh my god, I saw that tweet and it was pretty ridiculous. I wish more streamers weren't pussy talking about real life stuff. I don't think it has anything to do with being a pussy about it. I don't think that's really the issue. Find that comment offensive. Regardless of political stances? Yeah. Politics aren't chill. To use offense as a cudgel, it's a power move. You're right, D-Girl. That is a good point. That is true. Was H.W. Bush, and it was only because he imposed a tax despite no new tax mantra. It's very likely to happen with Trump because of the obvious controversies, but I don't care either way. Gotcha. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's, you know, I'm not going to make any bold predictions on it because I really don't. Honestly, I really have no idea what's going to happen. Everyone started arguments with him and insta-blocked them. The other is evil they can't control. Politics very chill. Do most people are fake and don't want to acknowledge the real world outside of Twitch? I don't think that's it, Smurf. I really don't think that is. I think most people... I think a lot of those streamers who don't talk about politics on stream do talk about the real world, do acknowledge it, but they view Twitch as their job. And in a lot of people when they're working, like, politics and work are two different things, right? Like, imagine... Like, think about it this way, Smurf. Think about it this way. If you went to Walmart, would you want the cashier to want to talk to you about a very serious political issue? Probably not. And I think most Twitch streamers want to view it the same way. They don't want to make their stream, like, if they're, like, imagine if you play, like, Minecraft. Like, you're a Minecraft streamer. Does it really make sense to, like, get into the thicket of, like, serious political issues? Probably not, I would imagine. You know? It just doesn't really make sense. You know? That's what I would think. Then how do we get here? Because I guess I'm different in that regard. But I totally could understand other people not wanting to talk about politics when they're playing video games on the internet, you know? I think there's a time and place for certain things. She-Ra looked like a boy? Oh no. She didn't really care about She-Ra. I like She-Ra too. Politics and wank are the same thing. Politics. You have to push personal agenda, Majin, but most streamers won't even let a topic be discussed. If it gets overboard, I understand cutting off, but just not allowing it is pretty meta to me. I don't know. I get it. I honestly get it. You know? Especially, like, not a lot of people are not that knowledgeable enough to have... Because here's the thing about streaming, all right? Here's another thing about streaming that makes it difficult. When you're streaming, your attention is very divided at times. Like, you know, you're playing the game, you're having, like, you might be having 3 different conversations at the same time. I could totally understand a streamer not even wanting to touch politics because your attention is so divided. You might not even realize you end up, like, you might agree with something that you don't believe at all because, you know, you half read a sentence or something. And the next thing you know, so 5 minutes later, you realize you just agreed to some fucked up shit, but you didn't realize it because you were trying to kill Ornstein or whatever the fuck. And now the next thing you know, you're on Twitter and people are calling you a Nazi because you agreed with Ganjo Gamer 69 about his political agenda about whatever, and now you're on Twitter, you know, saying, I didn't mean to say that, I'm sorry, but no one fucking believes you because it's Twitter and everyone hates you. And then you're like deleting tweets and you're scrubbing past VODs, and the next thing you know, you're like, all your friends won't talk to you, and you're like, shit, I'm a Nazi now. I didn't know I was a Nazi, but I'm a Nazi now because I agreed with Ganjo Gamer 69 about that thing that I don't even know what he said. And, you know, that's what happens, you know? That's what happens. So I understand why people don't want to do it. I get it. I get why a lot of streamers don't even want to risk that whole... Because it's a whole... you know how people are about politics these days? People are so trigger happy to just, like, fucking blast somebody for saying the wrong thing or having a different opinion. So I'm pretty... Personally, I'm pretty... what's the word? Understanding of that. Especially these days. You know? I get it. And also, I need to talk to Majula. What's up, Morisuga? How you doing? Minecraft. Oh, no. Yes, we're going to try Deathless online. Not some hacky like you never get serious. That's why I like it here. How do you avoid politics in games where developers are inserting politics in their games? You probably couldn't in that case, Defunct. Yeah, like if you're playing Metal Gear Solid games, you're probably going to have to at least address politics at a certain point. Because, you know, it's literally in the game. Like when I streamed Metal Gear Solid 2 that one time, we talked a lot about politics because Metal Gear Solid 2 talks a lot about politics. And that's a part of why I like the game. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Well, let me catch up on chat best I can. I kind of went on a tirade there. Wait, did I talk to her enough? I'm distracted by the video game. Okay, she's going to move on. Okay. Oh yeah, something I want to talk about before I went to follow my new Wii-Wii's when it comes to Dark Souls 2. I used to dislike it way more than it was the newest game. It's going the defining direction where Souls series from stuff are going to go. It's not the case, sort of chilled out about it. Okay, I totally understand that. I'm quite happy with Sekiro as well. Streamers can have what they want in their community. Not what I'm saying. Also makes community building even harder than it already is. Lots and lots of viewers don't want to hear politics in the first place. That is also true. Respect for more that push the boundaries a little. Yeah, I get that. Deck, I believe in you. Well, thank you, Strawberry. I appreciate that. Plenty of streamers are uneducated on a lot of political issues. That's also a good point. Streamers should use their platform to important topics with dangerous precedent. I agree with Truth on that too, because let's say you're a popular streamer because you're good at playing video games, you're good at talking about funny things. That doesn't make you qualified to talk about fucking politics. Like, those are completely different things. So, like, you know, you got popular because you're funny and you play video games, right? Then the next thing you know, you're going to try to talk about, like, tax reforms and immigration and war economy. Like, you're not qualified to talk about those things just because you know how to press buttons and make people laugh, right? Like, those are two completely, you know, different-ish topics, right? That escalated quickly. That's what happens. Casual Jojo. That's how the internet works. Things escalate fast. What's up, Erloth? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat, guys. Mostly about what's related to what's played in the streamer himself. Follow that rule because one, afraid of terms of service, also true. As exploitable to get you banned, also true. Different talks require a different amount of focus, also, yeah, that's what I was, yep, exactly. Knowledgeable enough to follow such topics, also true. Yes, Erloth is right on all accounts there. It's a difficult subject, you know? No, I mean, politics mean more serious topics in general. Yeah, and I get what you're saying too, Smurf. I also understand where you're coming from. Because again, I try to talk about serious topics from time to time. I do, you know, because I don't like to ignore things, you know. Distraction in life that affects me in no way. That makes sense, I guess, yeah. There we go. Metal Gear is a huge meme, though. Also true. There we go. So many people wear the mask of happy-go-lucky, and they probably aren't like that IRL, which just comes across as kind of fake and inorganic to me. I actually have a very controversial topic about that I think everyone will disagree with me, but I will catch up on chat before I get into that because I think I'm way behind. But I have a very different opinion on that topic. I think everyone will call me stupid, but is my honest belief about that. But I'm pretty sure everyone's going to call me dumb. But that's fine. Okay, hold on. Remember when the word Nazi was reserved for some of the worst people on the planet capable of near-mass genocide? Yeah. I've heard the word Nazi thrown around more in just the last 6 months than I did in my whole life before. What's up, Axel Sago? How you doing? Gamer Joe Gamer said that Franco GTI wasn't a good character? Oh, no. But that's you, Jake. You can have real conversations with someone in different beliefs and not get heated. That's not the norm. Yeah, that unfortunately is not the norm. Yeah, people get extremely, yes, hostile about that. Politics only to understand why you believe what you believe. I could understand. Yeah, that's a good point, D-Girl. Please listen to me there, from, right? So for one terms, ideals instantly people treat me like a different person. Also true. Yep. So your topic brought up 2 times. You should be willing to hear other opinions. Shouldn't get my politics from Ninja? No, you shouldn't get your politics from Ninja. And no offense to Ninja, but yeah, that's probably not a good idea. They have no expertise in politics, but they're all over MSN giving their opinions. So that's a good point, Defunct. That is a good point. I agree. Until they talk about politics, because most of them have pretty shitty opinions. It turns out to be sexist, racist, just unfollow them and go find some other stream. That happens. That does happen. There's a mix, and this streamer told us like an easier to talk about politics since people are generally pretty chill. Possibly because people are generally speaking moderate, or less at least understanding of other people's viewpoints. Bigger stream like, say, Lobos, I think I find it better when the streamer doesn't discuss politics, instead provides space to get away from it. Tolo's fucking great about that. Oh, Pursuer has a lot of moves that people don't see. He has like a dark explosion move and stuff. Yeah, he has like quite a few moves people don't see all the time. Chat just got a fucking adrenaline shot. Who built their channels on talking politics? Yeah, like Destiny. Hear about politics on Twitch, I can easily find those there. It's alright, I call you dumb behind your back. Hey, fair enough. Someone who's good at game streaming, whatever, can be knowledgeable. Other stuff, yeah, it's possible. It is definitely possible. You shouldn't talk about it like it's the truth. Yeah, you shouldn't try to be authoritarian about it, right? Not like act like you know better than everyone else. Because everyone's got different opinions about these things. Opinions that I'm a affront to God. I get you, D-Girl, and I 100% agree with you in that. And yeah, there's certain things that I have a no-go zone on where I will just tell someone to fuck off. So there is a limit to what I will allow, right? And unfortunately, I've had people here who don't understand that. But yeah, there are certain things that I will not, you know, I will not talk, you know, there, like, I try to be open-minded, but I have my limits, right? Hot topic gets brought up, you don't run from it, that's all, no reason to turn this into NPR radio. Yeah, I get you, Smurf. Yeah, I try my best to keep up with chat, but it can be difficult. I try to read everything everyone has to say. The royal family and Dark Souls. And how did that barrel get all the way over there? Credit card numbers? No, no credit card numbers. I want this barrel over here. Okay. No, barrel. What was the thing I was going to say that I thought everyone was going to call me stupid? If I said it? I forget what I was I don't even remember what I was going to say. Okay. There we go. Can you do a Kermit impression? Well, my natural voice is basically Kermit at 1 decimal below. He sometimes might have a bad habit of opening with a hot topic completely unprepared for an actual discussion. And then almost immediately goes like, guys, let's dial it down. Which leads the chat very awkward position where people don't know what they're supposed to discuss or not. Dark Souls, well, everybody, well, okay, that is, in the Dark Souls world, that will get you in hot water. No, I remember what it is now. It was about Smurf saying, Smurf was talking about how he thinks a lot of people just pretend to be happy and when they're not. All right, so here's my controversial opinion on this. In the current, like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like, I guess the current social dynamic, it is not cool, it is considered lame to be optimistic or to be happy. I think a lot of people these days want to be cynical or edgy or negative because it is the popular hip thing to do. And a lot of people will always immediately look at the potential negative of something before even considering that something might be good or okay. Like, I feel like in a lot of things, people will immediately try to be negative for whatever reason about it, whatever it is. Like, that is like the de facto position a lot of these days in a lot of things. Like, this is bad, that we shouldn't do this, it's wrong, and like a ton of things. So I actually don't agree that people are like pretending to be happy. I think it's like the opposite. I think actually a lot of people pretend to be like negative just because it's easier to fit in. Because it's like the de facto position these days. To always think things are getting worse. When, like, you know, they're not always. I don't even think that's an opinion. When you show no emotion by having just weird, that's all I'm saying. But there's so many people who do the exact opposite. There's so many people who are always so goddamn negative all the time for no reason. Like, all the time. Your voice is cute and I love Kermit. Well, thank you, Morsuga. About politics, a lot of people should personally affect people. That's true. That is a good point as well. Pretend to be happy if I'm not, especially since I'm not super expressive or anything. Social emotion. Everyone loves getting angry. Easy to be negative. Planet Vibes makes you vulnerable and takes energy. Yeah. And get hype and someone's like, oh, don't get excited, it'll probably be flawed. Yeah. Being depressed and pseudo like on most Twitter and Facebook memes. Not single, I just seen too much reality to be positive. Have they had to tell me to shut the fuck up and let me be hyped and happy? We just need people in the middle. I'm in the middle. I'm a realist about these things. I guess I want 20 vigor? Yeah. Most things are constantly getting better. Yeah, I agree, Defunk. Centrism is weak shit. There we go. I want that. All right, let's fight Ruined Sentinels. Don't level Vigor, max DPS. Whoops, too late. I did it. Some people having reaction emotions like they have something is normal. Into my eyes, it looks like exaggerations. I cannot get myself to that level of expression. If I'm seeing heavy, I'll just assume they're on drugs or don't want to pay attention to current events. Well, I don't do drugs. King is dead, and I'm pretty I am pretty well up to speed on current events. So I guess I'm just crazy. There we go. Shut the fuck up, Boomer. Power stance chicken wings? I've never actually done that, Erloth. I've always wanted to, but I never get around to it. I'm not a pessimist, I'm a realist. I'm not a pessimist, I'm not an optimist, I'm a realist as well. But I tend to be happy. I'd say I'm more positive. Ow. There we go. When it comes to streamers that have a chat that's jerking itself out to being tight and the best chat in Twitch, streamer says ends up being the opinion that people will huddle around. Yeah, that is definitely true, Portable. That is definitely a thing that happens too much. Mentally comprehend the concept of being unhappy for literally no good reason. I see so many people that way, though. Give your percent of stealth in video games. You may like the free sniper game on PS Plus. This month, I tried it last night and spent 2.5 hours in the first mission. Oh, my boss is telling me about that game. My boss really likes the sniper series. So maybe I will. It's more the Golly G Willikers, leave it to Beaver people of 19 videos, so I never had a bad day chat. Everything is preachy, keen to act like program robots. I mean, I don't know. I tend to not view it that way, I guess, because I'm always happy on stream because I like streaming. Like, my life used to suck ass, but I'm happy these days. Does that make me a phony because I'm happy now, or because I like streaming? I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe people think I'm fake. We can laugh at those because we know they're the best chat in Twitch. The best. Yeah, I'm a realist, more sugar. I'm a realist. As a pessimist, when I'm an optimist, does that make me happy trail a libertarian? Yes. I'm gonna say yes to that. I can't stand streams with emote spam as the norm. Yeah, I don't like emote spam either. You show emotion in your game. If your game sucks, you've had a bad day is all I'm saying. Well, I've never had a bad day while streaming. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall. Fuck. If I die here, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. Wait, no, I don't have to be disappointed in myself if I die. The world sucks and everything's terrible. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault I died. Oh shit. Is he able to see current events without the weight of them crushing his spirit? Well, it's not even just that. I don't think most current events are that bad, at least the ones that people talk about all the time. Like, there's really bad shit that happens, but you know, I guess it depends on the context, you know? Like, there was something I realized recently that, you know, depressed me, but nobody else seems to give a shit. So, I don't know. It's hard to put in the words, you know? Because I feel like, I don't know, people don't worry about the same things I worry about. Like, in America right now, again, not to get too serious for a second, though, not to get too real, but in America right now, we have a really serious problem with suicide. Way too many people are killing themselves all the time in this country, and nobody seems to even talk about that. That's something that I think about all the time. Like, way too many people. Like, a lot. But nobody talks about that. In Japan, it's even worse? Yeah. It's really bad. How much adaptability do you think is optimal, Mr. Streamer? I think most people say to go up, what? Smurf, you know, what's the amount of agility you normally want? Isn't it 96? Oh, look, a bad day. Shooting Nazis in World War II Italy? World War II Italy, that's cool. Let me try to keep up on chat here. The way I see over your life, there's going to be more positive than bad ones? Yeah, exactly. Gun violence, you know that shit must be bad if IGN gets real. Internet Twitch during the Cold War and Cuban Missile Crisis? That would have been a terrible idea. That would be bad. We had internet during the barbarian invasions of Rome. 96 agility. A really high death rate for its population? Yeah, it's true. 99 gives you 0.4. Yeah, not level 96 agility. You want one more than kind of overkill? 25 adaptability? Khrushchev is gonna nuke us, Monka S. Oh god. If I'm being honest, who am I to try to tell someone their life is worth living? King is dead. It's such an crazy high number though. It means something is not right. For the amount of people that are doing it, it's not a personal issue at that point. It means there's a systemic issue that is causing it. It should not be that many people. It basically means something is seriously wrong, and nobody seems to know what it is. That's the scary thing. Depends on the entombment. It's capitalism. I don't think so. I don't agree. Because capitalism's been around for a long time. And capitalism has also been the cause of a lot of prosperity. Prosperity and negativity, depending on what sectors. A cheater and a Christmas light enthusiast, shake my head. Overcoming the illness, now imagine hating that idea, also true. Ooh, look at that damage. Oh. My percentage of pop higher, does it just seem like there's more students, the population is higher? No, it's per capita. I think America is one of the highest as well. It's a lot of people. But good luck on taking out about that on Twitch without triggering some anti-gay snowflakes. Also true. The previous generation kind of fucked the economy to the point where it's stupid fucking hard for someone now in their 20s to live on their own, build a family like the generation before would do. I do follow Wooly. He posted yesterday that somehow people who don't know him have somehow come to think Wooly is a racial slur. Wait, what? I don't even understand that. But it can be improved? Yeah, definitely. I mean, everything can be improved. That's true. Really poorly handled. Agreed, headphones. Yeah. And the problem is we don't talk about this issue anywhere, which makes things work. Capitalism works? Yeah. How is that a racial slur? Also, I guess now we'll go to Dragon Rider. Topic conversation should be avoided because people will take out their ass hatefully. Yeah. It's scary because cost of living is so high, but pension low. Maybe I should opt. No, defunct. No. Just rebranded feudalism. Okay, let's get the Dragon Rider. But see, this could be a good example of why streamers sometimes don't like talking about serious issues. Because you see how we're careening into more uncharted territory? Substantially richer and longer life than the riches of the rich 100 years ago? Yeah, alright, so this is the way I thought about this, Mestio. Like, I actually just randomly thought about this just like a week ago to myself. I don't know why, but I was thinking about the movie Scarface, right? And if anybody's seen that movie, it's about a guy in the 80s, or was it the 70s? Don't remember the exact time frame, but around that time. And how he goes from nothing to being a very extremely wealthy, crime lord in a relatively short amount of time. And then I thought to myself, what does he have? Like, what luxury does that millionaire have in, like, the 80s that I would want now? And I basically realized, like, nothing. Like, the only thing he had that I can't have is, like, he had a pool. But he doesn't have internet, he doesn't have video games, he doesn't have Netflix and streaming and all this crazy shit. And I realized, like, a lower middle class person today has better luxuries than a literal multi-millionaire did just like not even a generation ago, like half a generation ago. And it's kind of crazy to think of how much life has changed for like the average person in a very short amount of time. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. Like, he had a pool and a lot of drugs. He had drugs? Like, I can't buy that much drugs, I guess. Watching stream is positive. Hypercastles, I ran the ISO and St. Cas battle also benefit from the system. Yeah, Twitch uses the capitalism model. That is true. I mean, pretty much any competitive market does. Just by, like, not even trying to, just how it happens. We have super high tops, super low bottoms. That is the problem right now, yeah. Real person, but he thought it bad how bullying context was racial slur. Was proud to own it. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Just seemed to be about the time, just curious. You had a much higher hooker budget? Yeah, you had hookers and drugs, I guess, but I wouldn't want those things. But yeah. Actually, a good point, Majin. Yeah, I would literally rather be a lower middle class person now than be a multimillionaire in the 80s. You'd lose so many luxuries we have today that I think we take for granted, you know? It's heated, looks like a chill discussion. Here to chill and starting to become heated. Is below the poverty line is junior sentiment, it's bullshit. Yeah, that's the problem we have right now. Like, the problem with, like, the current economic system in, like, America right now, and probably a lot of other countries, is we're becoming too extremist economically. Like, we need to bring up poor people more into the middle class and bring some people down. Like, it's getting too stretched. That's what we need to avoid. Because if that keeps happening, the system will collapse. That is the big problem right now. And I think we can fix it, though. Oh, sorry, LLC and Tyrant. Sorry. Chat is going fast. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Not offering yourself in 20... Whoa. Please don't. I'm sorry I missed you. But I'm trying my best to read everything. Killing Dragonlighter, legit. Else is a person's own fault rather than... Yeah, I agree, Saiyan. I agree. Yes, you can actually fight that boss. BAK capitalism? No, capitalism, it doesn't have to be that way. I mean, capitalism usually isn't that way. I think it's right now, I'd say the main problem right now is that it's almost like we have so many options that it's hard to fix. Like, the problem is so multifaceted that it's really complicated and hard to fix. We're in uncharted territories, technologically and economically. They can't be criticized like rampant cronyism? Yeah. Based on the other system like communism and how that worked out in a country, it doesn't leave like a common sort of system besides capitalism. You need to seize the means of production. Care for your loved ones and yourself easier. I'd rather be multimillionaire in the 80s. I don't know. I don't think I would, personally. I really don't think I would. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, sure, but even then, even like even just that short amount of time ago, medical advances were way worse. So even if you could afford any doctor in the world, it might not even help you. I don't know. I don't think I would. I think I'd rather live now in the middle class. Honestly. What's up, Vaddy? How you doing? I'm a noob. I'm locked on my main account on Twitch. Oh, wait, is that Stupid Noob? Hopefully we'll have a class war revolution. Capitalism, not everyone gets a good chance to get into prosperity. Many people are pretty much doomed from the start, and it's sad. Yeah, I think that is something I agree with. I feel like right now, if you're at, like, I forget who described this, but they made a good analogy in how capitalism is good, but how it can get bad. Like, basically, capitalism is momentum based. So, like, once you have money, it's easier to make more money. But the problem with that is, if you're stuck at absolute zero, it's really hard to get into that momentum. So we just have to find ways to get people out of zero. Because once we do that, the system will naturally work better. But that's kind of the problem we're in. And wait, did I talk to that lady enough to move the gate? The 80s were booming in many industries? Sure, yeah, that's true. Rough in the United States, it would be far worse than our military endeavors overseas. That is true. Okay, gotcha, Stupid Noob, gotcha. Makes them miserable, but they don't make the next step to understand capitalism is actually a bad thing. I know, capitalism, I like capitalism personally. It's helped me a lot, so I can't really agree. Imagine going into a grocery store and buying whatever you want and need. That's damn privilege. That's true. It's true. Money in the past, but can't get medical care due to tech, or I have no money now and can't get medical care even though they have the tech. That's a wonderful decision.
Go ahead.
I guess you could view it that way.
May the power of...
Is that, let's assume that some magic all the wealth was divided equally among every citizen on Earth. Fast forward 5 years and it's completely and unevenly distributed again. That some people are entrepreneurs, they have business sense, actually use that money instead of just pissing away instant pleasures. I don't think that's true for everybody, though. But it is probably true for a lot of people. You're a white male? Does white male give me money? I mean, I was born poor. So I don't know. Maybe. Area system exploitation. You cannot make a just system no matter how hard you try. I don't think that's true. I think humans by nature, at least a small percentage of humans, will try to exploit. Like, systems are just systems. They don't have emotion. They don't have motives. Humans have motives. Humans have systems. So any system you develop, people will try to exploit it the best they can. It's not the system that does that. So you try to make a system that best works with that natural inclination to do that. To not allow that, right? Capitalism is great if regulation is low, so people can enter the market without regulatory barriers. If I want to sell soup from kitchen, I have to spend $50K at least to set up the kitchen and pass all the inspections. Chance, though, if I found my way to probably a small meth-infested town in Alabama. How people can dislike capitalism as a concept, none of us would even be here without it. That is true. Merge one way or another. Take a kitten off the streets and raise a healthy home cat a privilege? Yes. Regular and the cooperative forms. Capitalism accumulation should always happen via coercive means. I mean, I don't know if I would agree with that. Like, it's true to an extent, but in a lot of those naturally formed societies end up at war with other naturally formed societies where people just take everybody else's shit, where capitalism encourages more trade and cooperation. So I don't know if I would agree with that. I mean, it's true in a certain context, in like isolated scenarios, but I don't know. All right, have a good one, Alex. Things to rage about list. Primitive accumulation. First off, probably also famous by racism. That's a plus for being white. You also probably even more than a female in your position. Actually, no. Pretty much in every job I've had, females in the same positions made more money than me. Actually, like as a cashier at Walmart, the females actually made more money than I did, even though we had the same experience in a same position. Until their first paycheck. Completely disagree about Epic Neighbors, but he argues that nobody should have over $1 million. That was the case, which instead would even have to create business, so it would end up also creating more workplaces. Skin color instead of my hard work. Majin is literally the opposite. Well, I'm saying for me it wasn't. I'm just telling you my personal experience. When I worked at Walmart, women got more money than me in the same position, in same experience. I'm not talking about like, you know, the entire economy. I'm just saying from my personal experience. Most fun I've ever been to. There we go. Avoid, please avoid. About something else? Okay, gotcha. There we go. That was the case. What inside would anyone have to create business with Allison creating more workplace? Yeah, I don't really agree with artificial caps like that. It doesn't really make sense, right? Because it's like, you're basically like, hey, we want people to make businesses that succeed, but if you succeed too much, we'll just take your money from you? Like, that don't make sense. That don't make sense. It's like, especially if that person hasn't done anything wrong, like if they're just running a successful business. It's like, well, you did too good, now we're gonna punish you for doing well. It's like, wait, what? Okay. There we go. Much as people hate the rich, the thing is the evil rich people are often business owners whose investments, companies create jobs and so on. Not as black and white people make it seem. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. In fact, I've known some pretty cool, wealthy people. Not like mega rich, but pretty wealthy. And they were very helpful. They were like pillars of the community. And they actually helped a lot of people. So yeah, I definitely think there's a, like kind of a trend these days to assume wealthy people are evil, which is not really true. The issue with people earning insane amounts of money. There we go. Anything about these ideas you guys are talking about? Okay. There we go. This is pretty much the best weapon in the game for this boss. Give me that blunt damage. Landlord, do they provide a service? Do landlords provide a service? Well, that would depend. That would depend on the agreement that you sign, like the lease you sign. Some do, some don't. Like at the last place I lived, the landlords were responsible with. Hold on. God, hold on. With everything, pretty much everything except the inside of your home was their responsibility. So like if there was, you know, like a snowstorm, they had to take care of it. They would take care of the property, they'd take care of the water. So yeah, they did, I guess so, yes, in that situation at least, but not all do. Okay. Just profit off owning property? Well, it depends. It depends on the deal you sign. Mine didn't. I do know a millionaire cool guy. Well, that's cool. What's up, Scheming Skeleton? What's up, Neffy? Sure, good workers' rights? Yes. But I don't agree when the argument's still to eat the rich. Yeah, that. All right, I hate when people say eat the rich. That's so dumb. All right, you know why that's so dumb? Because, you know, this is how that happens, right? It's like, all right, let's say you kill all the rich people, right? So you know what that means now. Now the people who killed all the rich people are now the new rich people. Then by that logic, shouldn't the people who didn't do that now also kill you? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And now I know what someone's going to say. Someone might say, you're not thinking about the big picture, Majin. When we're not going to become the rich people when we kill the rich, you might think that, but I guarantee you one of your friends involved in the killing of said rich people are thinking that. Someone's gonna take advantage. Because that's just what humans do. And the next thing you know, it's like, well, now we gotta kill these people. It's like, well, there you go. Because that's what humans do. Yeah, get the money. A really good landlord is better than owning your own house. That is, yeah, if you get a good one. Purchasing real estate, building houses is ridiculously expensive. Without people taking those risks, nobody would have a housing of this quality. Your landlord didn't charge rent? Well, of course they charge rent, but it was very low. But again, they did things for that money, though. Rich should pay their taxes? Agreed. I do agree with that, Ego, yes. Yes, like, it's bullshit that Amazon didn't pay any taxes last year. That is bullshit. I think we can all agree on that. The big picture, Majin? Yes. You're not thinking about the big picture, Majin. I mean, that's how the revolution of the world go. The people changed to live in the big dashis and had the position and power? Yeah. Lower than them are the new rich? Yeah. Minus exile people to the moon? Yep, there you go. So they get money because they have money? Yeah, to a certain extent. I mean, I've done that too. Exile people to upstate New York. It's also bullshit that Bezos shits money while his warehouse workers get worked to death. Feels so dumb in here. Still an investment? Yeah, I've made money for doing nothing. Should I, you know, I'm like considered poverty by today's standards. Like, I think my income right now is $15,000 a year, which is not very good. I've made money for having money. Should I be in prison? Am I one of the 1%? Like, I have investments, you know? You just say 15K? Yeah, no, 15 is about what I make a year. Yeah, between my part-time job and streaming. I have investments. I own stock. Yeah, I'm not exactly a wealthy man, no. You're obviously not the ownership class, but I am, though. I own stock. I own stock. And I make money off it. Right? Also, do I have any large shards? Oh, wait, we already did +6. Just give people a minimum wage that actually lets you live a decent life without working yourself to the bone. Not as if it can't pay a fair wage. Exploiting people under your employ? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, Steven, if you want to think about it, like, really cynically, yes. You see your Twitch streamer sitting on mountains of gold and jewels? Yes. That is true. 15K, be proud, at least you work. Mm-hmm. Can I come with you to the next board meeting? I do get I do get automated invites to all the board meetings through my stock apps. But I don't care about that. I just want the money. Living wage is the biggest scam in history, by the way. Some of those programmer stocks, yeah. So I don't go to the meetings. Earn just enough to get through the month. Let's see, I want vigor. To be able to live from it. I don't even work full time and I live from it, because, like, technically I do if you count Twitch and my part-time job, but to be honest, I'm not saying this for any, you know, any motive, but the money I make through Twitch is very small comparatively, so I still don't even have a full-time wage if you added it all together. Is why when you can live in your competitors only pay about the same. I bought $600 of Action Village stock when it was like 80, like a moron. Did you buy all in one lump sum, Scheming Skeleton? Because, yeah, that's not a good idea. Majin owns Apple? Yes, I own Apple. Actually, I don't have any Apple stock at the moment, no.
I never pretend.
Let's see.
But now that many of these
I did because I'm dumb. No, you're not dumb, Scheming Skeleton. You just learn from the mistake. Think about it like Dark Souls. You're playing a game. Every game has rules, and you just learn as you go, and you'll get better. We're only 120. Capitalism is good. Just wait, scheming. I'll bounce back. It might. It might.
I suppose it's about.
There we go. Oh yeah, there's chunks here we need to get. Oh, but I don't want to die getting them. Yeah, stocks is like Dark Souls, basically. Let's not get poisoned. Actually, we're gonna get poisoned. Fuck it. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god. If we die right now, that would be a sad shame, wouldn't it? Not even close. There we go. There we go. It was high because I had extra money burning a hole in my pocket and didn't research it. Yeah, I think I talked about that before. Never buy like a lump sum of a stock, because you open yourself up to volatility. I would always say to start off with buying small bits at a time, or buying different sets of different stocks. Or honestly, you shouldn't even start with buying stocks. You should start by buying ETFs to start, because they're much lower risk. That's what I would recommend. And then buy stocks when you're more comfortable with what you're doing. We all evenly support each other financially. So I know other people my age, because a lot of people my age usually live on their own and aren't very financially well off. Gotcha. What are ETFs? ETFs are basically like, it's basically like if you bought an option that was already diversified. So an ETF, so let's say, like, for example, there could be a gaming ETF. And what a gaming ETF is a bunch of different video game stocks divvied up into one option. Like, you might find a gaming ETF where it's like 5% Activision Blizzard, 2% Nintendo, 7% Sony. So basically, you're not really investing in any individual company per se. You're more like investing in the whole industry. So if the video game industry does well, you'll be fine. And if it does bad, it'd be bad. So the reason why that's less risky is because one single company could easily make a mistake and fuck up. It's much less likely that a whole industry, like, just, tanks overnight, right? You could also invest in, like, a marijuana ETF, which is a bunch of different marijuana ETFs, or stocks, or a technology ETF, or an internet ETF. That's basically what an ETF is. When I have Twitch, which literally runs on pure capitalism, yeah. It's nothing but entertainment that people choose to pay for, so being on Twitch, you're directly contributing to the ultra-capitalism. Yeah, that's a good point. Twitch is basically capitalism in a nutshell. It's like a very good representation of, like, an ideal capitalist environment. where like the best people will rise to the top, the people decide who gets paid. You know, it's a very, you know, competitive market without a lot of regulation. There we go. Hopefully the idea is the best rise to the top, right? Check the Fetch Your Life wiki, yes. We as a group are able to spend money on luxuries. That's cool, Dora, man. That's really cool. Yeah, it's basically like a collection. Doesn't it cost a fortune to buy a small size stock because of fucking trading fees? No. No, Alex. There are many stock market apps that are completely free these days. And I don't mean free as in some bullshit free, like actually free. The Robinhood app is completely free. The Stash app is only $1 a month, and I think the first month or two are free anyway. And that's only $1 a month. So no, there are free. You can invest in the stock market with no cost these days. Buy some EA stocks? Yeah, you could. By existing, you're contributing to capitalism? Oh, it depends. Kinda, yeah. Check it next time. ETF sounds good. Yeah, ETFs are nice. Are they normally more expensive? Nope, free. I'm not from the US. Do a communist country. I want to be in a place where the government ensures that everyone lives a shitty life equally. How does Robinhood profit then? The same way the same way Twitch does, Smurf. Ads or people. It has a pay model too, but you, again, like when I say it's actually free, it really is. Like the pay model is for people who are like doing like, you know, $3,000 investments, not what a beginning investor is going to worry about. So it is, again, I'm trying to be honest here. It's not some free in air quotes. It's actually free, but it's mostly ads and stuff, like the same way Twitter makes. Like Twitter is free, right? Same type of thing. Talking like 5K total. The trading limit on those apps doesn't have any. I think Robinhood starts charging you when you get to like 3,000. Holy shit. Goddamn. Oh, choking. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Yeah, Dark Souls 2. Day of Death you can reset with Monthly. What's up, Ryu? Also give their contract really low requirements. Also true. Twitch is rigged though. Sorry, streamers get less money from subs. I mean, I don't really think that's being rigged. I think that makes sense, honestly. And I say that as someone who is getting, you know, rigged. It makes sense for it to be that way. And here's why. Let me explain why. Because I know what someone's going to say. They're like, Majin Sweet, you're a fucking corporate ball sucker. How dare you? Let me explain where I'm coming from. So if Twitch is let's say, you know, you're working with the website, right? If you're some new guy that they don't know, they don't want to really like, they don't want you representing the company. Because as you guys probably know, there's a lot of people who stream who are maybe not the best representatives of, you know, they say...
Everything is rigged, confirmed.
Thank you, Deprived Scum. You're never in corporate. Because, like, you know, if you're some new streamer, Twitch doesn't know who you are. You know, if you're just some random guy streaming to 30 people, like Majin Sweet, they're not going to probably want to immediately make you, like, you know, a trusted business partner of the website, right? Adam John, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I think this is relevant to what we're talking about right now. Thank you, Adam John. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Came to fall asleep, left with a new strong information. Thanks, man. No problem, Cranberry. I try to help. I try to be informative the best I can. The stream brought to you by Robinhood. Hey, if you want my affiliate link to the Robinhood app, no, I'm not going to do that. A lot of partners didn't even get the front page. Well, from what I understand, Alex, a lot of partners don't want the front page for a few reasons. I don't know I don't know how that shit works, I'll be honest. It's like the reps drop the ball. They can offer and you can say no. Yeah, right. I know I've heard a lot of streamers don't want to be on the front page. But again, I don't know the reasoning for that. I don't know the details. Fucking Scheming Skeleton stream once a month. I have 64 followers. Agents charging you on what amount invested or profit? No, there's none of that. Robinhood, I mean, Stash charges you from what I remember, this is how the Stash app works. It's a $1 a month fee, so $1 a month, not too much. But I think once you invest over like I think it's like over $2,000. It's like... Wait, what am I doing? It's like they charge you a percentage at that point, but again, it's very small. It's like 0.1% or something. So like, it's not a lot. Trust me, it's not a lot of money. Like basically, if you get into investing, you will make a lot more than the fees. Like a lot more. Also, why did I rest at the fucking bonfire? Robinhood though, do they steal from the rich and give to the poor? Yeah, that's the idea behind that app. What am I? I'm drunk, chat. I literally just... Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck... Oh my god. Wait, where's my homeward bones? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not dying now. Are these apps available on PC? Yes, you can use, they both have a website as well as an app. Yes, you just Google Stash and Robinhood and they should come up. I recommend using both to start, honestly, for a few reasons. That could have been bad. We almost died, chat. Oh my god. So that's why you're too famous to be on the front page. So the reason why I'd suggest using both is, alright, so I know a lot of people will immediately use Robinhood because it's completely free to start, while Stash charges you $1 a month. Here's the thing though, Stash is 100% geared for new investors, people who don't know anything. It starts you off really small, it recommends you to use ETFs because they're safe. So Stash is really good for new people. It's basically like its whole goal is to help people learn how to invest. Like it has a lot of teaching stuff, it has a lot of stuff to teach you, it has recommendations. Robinhood is more geared towards people who already know what they're doing. So honestly, I would recommend someone who's getting into investing for the first time to use the Stash app. So that way you don't end up, making some stupid mistake. Like the Stash app will do a good job of, getting you to understand what you're doing in a very safe environment. Never knew about that bonfire for years. The secret one. Yeah, we live in. How they're going to take the first boat to Sweden if the war happens, so the border's going to be closed way soon and the first shots will be fired. By being in America where the threats have to travel considerable distance for hitting home turf. Okay. I bought a book called The Naked Trader. I've been told it's very good, but you set up trading through your bank and such. Yeah, I don't like doing that personally. I like having it all on my phone or whatever I'm using. I use my work phone, by the way. Don't tell my boss. So basically, it's all right there. All-time investing, few thousands out of a few hundred. Yeah, I mean, you can do it either way. It's really up to you what you want to do. Oh, it is a wordplay of robbing? Yeah. Really messed you up. A locked PDF with all his insane stock info. Pay $20 to find out. So, an investment I'm thinking about actually taking a pretty risky investment move right now, actually, if you guys want to talk about investments. I'm actually thinking of taking quite a big risk. How does cashing out in stocks work? You sell the stock, and then they give you the money in like 2 to 3 business days. He be robbing the hood. There we go. So we can tank the stocks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Risky business, yep. So this is my plan. So this is a more high level investing strategy. This is like the SL1 of investments. So there's a thing called making calls or setting puts. So what that is when you're making a big dick prediction. When you make a call or put a put, you're not actually buying the stock. You're basically buying an option, and that option says, I think this stock is either going to go way up in the next certain amount of time or go way down. And if it doesn't do those things, you lose all your money. But if it does do those things, you make a lot. So basically, you're making like a super big boy prediction. So what I'm going to do I think I'm going to put a call on AMD. Because I feel like AMD is going to do really good, or continue to do very good. So it's betting, yes. It's basically just fucking gambling. I don't know why people go to Vegas. If you want to gamble, get in the stocks. And I don't like gambling. I'm anti-gambling. Where's your rapier, Maj? I don't like the rapier, personally. I know it's really good. Well done. Enjoy listening to you talking stocks while cooking. Well, I'm glad you do, Strawberry. I do like stocks. Investment broker, yeah, I don't like dealing with brokers, personally. Yeah, it's fucking gambling. Majin promotes gambling. Yep, no rapier. No, I don't promote gambling. I promote solid investment strategy. Like predicting that AMD is going to do really well in the next year. Let's fight to a turf's approach, unless it's called forget that. Snowball of Majin's crippling gambling addiction. Yeah, I prefer the mace. I like the mace. Instant gratification. Oh yeah, you're right. That's why. Because yeah, the call I'm gonna do would take place like over a year's time. So yeah, you're right. You were right. You were right. AMD having had its cake already? Maybe. It's possible. That's possible. Into shit stocks? Yeah, that's true. Intel seems to have shit up its sleeve when AMD released. Maybe. It's possible. Maybe I'll lose all my money. Mazda Sweet will never have a donation goal. Then like a year from now, when my call is completely busted, I'll have a donation goal. Get me out of debt. Get me out of poverty. My bank is coming for my kneecaps. What could go wrong? Market leader beforehand. Proprietary shit. Just wing to the public. There we go. Easy peasy. Just use Chameleon. Ah, that's an idea. They'll never find you. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, need 100 souls. Need 100. And I have 100. Look at that. What do I want to level? I'm stupid. It wasn't 100. It was 120. I'm dumb. All right, never mind. All right, where do we go now? Oh, we could go after Scorpion Najka. That's why they say credit cards in the name of pets. Yep, that is true. Wait, no, that's our way. That's terrible advice. It's just, actually, I mean, maybe if they don't find you. Whole squad of ninjas, you just use WOG. Invest some money into save stock and then gamble the rest. Honestly, to give good investment advice, I would say invest in evenly distribute in 5 safe investments and slowly accumulate money into them. Like add like $5 to each one a week, so like $25 a week, which I think most people could afford. And over time that will add up and you'll be pretty safe from risk. And you will end up making a pretty humble but good amount of money on that over time. Invest in Nintendo, I mean, Nintendo might be a good investment if you're going really long term. And Nintendo is pretty safe, I would say, but they're not going to make don't expect to make a ton of money off them anytime soon. Nintendo is pretty conservative financially. I like killing the pigs in the town. I actually haven't done that in so long. So like NVIDIA right now, they release super version of RTX cards. They didn't they? Whereas use higher bin production chips, they kept dicked early adopters. May I suggest giving money to me? Okay, Falsey, I'll do that. I'll do that. Sonic powered dildos. Oh, okay. Okay, we could. All right. Okay, makes yeah. It's possible to invest in the Surge 3. I don't think you actually can. I don't think Deck 13 is a publicly traded company. You invest in smaller companies? It depends, but yeah, a lot of times, yes. Because smaller companies have more room to grow, which means more profit margin. But it also means more risk, so it depends. Well, bam. Like, one of the companies I made the most money on in the last, year was Square. They made me a lot of money just on them. I wish I invested more on them, but... I can't complain. They did really well last year. Large companies die a lot faster than they grow. Yeah, sometimes. All your money into time travel. Good idea. What exactly the name of that mustache app? Mustache app? What's a mustache app? You made more money on stocks than your actual job? No. Because my job was funding my investments, so not really, no. But it was a decent amount. And I'm gonna start investing again soon. I had to take some money out for that streaming computer. Basically, the streaming computer was paid via my investments. Back in time to invest in Bitcoin? Yeah, that would be a good idea. It's a business that doesn't exist yet, but will most definitely be profitable. Yeah, investing in... I actually invest... this might sound really stupid, chat, but one of the reasons why I do investing is because I find it fun. I know that probably sounds stupid, but I actually have fun doing investments. Like, I consider it like a strategy game. Like, obviously making money is nice, but I find it fun to do. Invest in chicken stock. Computer doesn't even use. Yeah, well, we're gonna start using it. What's up, KO? Coming from a man playing Dark Souls 2 voluntary, that could be more stupid than that. Hey, Dark Souls 2 is fun, KO. We like Dark Souls 2, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Dark Souls 2, good game. Good game. I'm a fan. What's up, Hate Obliterate? How you doing, homie? How you doing, Hate? It's the same feeling gamblers get? Well, it's not really, though. It's really not. Because, like, I just don't like gambling. Like, I've never gotten into gambling. I just don't like it. And I never can do it. Stocks is very different. I invest in the streamers. Majin are my two best long-term investments. Thank you, Mestio. Majin and Deck. Oh, it's okay, Mestio. What is this run? We're trying to do a Deathless run, Jerky. We're trying to do Deathless and maybe do all the bosses when we get that far. This is Deck's TwitchCon visit. That's cool. That's really cool. You just kissed the mic? I might have, Mestio. I might have. Yeah, we're trying to do all bosses if we can manage. Ooh, I have all these souls.
Leave. Oh. What you make tis red.
Oh shit! Invisible Ghost Man! Interrupting this tender moment with chat. No, I'm gonna kill Vengarl! Oh, okay, he's still talking. Alright, he just ignored the I just killed the guy in front of him. Breathless. Any deaths so far? Not yet. I'm invested in the kidnapping popular Twitch streamer Deck. Yeah, Breathless, Deathless. People find it odd that I won't buy lottery tickets. Excuse, I don't like gambling. Yeah, I find lottery tickets so dumb. I honestly don't understand why people buy lottery tickets. I actually had a really sad story about lottery tickets. So, Price Chopper is a retail mostly grocery chain in America. I don't know if it's in other places. It's one of the bigger ones. And they have those lotto booth things. And one day I was there cashing my check, and they have the booth right there. And this old guy comes in. He's old as fuck. And he's got like I don't mean to judge, but he did not look very financially well off. Like he's wearing he just doesn't look good. And he's got like change in his hand. He's got like change. And he goes to the counter to get the change made into like dollar bills. So then he can put it in the lottery machine. He gets a scratch off. He scratches it off and then throws it in the garbage. So I'm like, you just scrounged up change and then you end up just throwing it in the garbage. And I was like, I was so sad watching that. I'm like, no. Some people can't control themselves? I guess so. I guess so. Aren't about just winning, but also from the nice intention of waiting for the raffle, the nice thought about maybe I'll win this time. I guess so. Aren't particularly clever in the first place. I don't know if I would just say that. Some people have legitimate, like, dopamine addictions. I don't know if I would judge them like that. Addiction just like anything else? Yeah, I know. Makes people go into debt? Yeah. Taking that money? Oof. He lost, now he plays Souls games daily. No, I basically never gambled. Most people buy them for fun and for presents. Can be fun entertainment? Yeah, I guess so. Gambling, participating in the lottery fun has little control and excitement versus putting serious investment and thinking it's a genuine way to get rich? Yeah. Give me the dopamine, yeah. Is actually really interesting? It's true, yeah. I've read a lot on that, how that works, and how a lot of, you know, free-to-play games copy those models of gambling. Because there's a limited pool of potential winners. Crocodile. Presently enjoy gambling, respect their limits, and don't have any issue. You know, kind of like someone dehydrating in high-risk stocks, for example. All right, fair enough, KO. Fair enough. You Aussie? Wait, who's the Aussie boomer? Okay. It was just so depressing to watch. I don't know. It just did not look good. Prey on people who suffer from gaming addiction? Yeah, it's true. There we go. Can I cut off her tail? Nope, not today. She'll just keep doing that, though. Hey, got it. Got it. Good attack. How are you going to even hit me with that, lady? What are you even swinging at? Genius level AI. Video games are a disease, also true. Cut the tail with a mace? Amazing, yep. Meaty cross-section on her tail, it's great. How does a mace cut a tail? I guess if you hit something enough. I'll play poker or blackjack, but I'm never anticipating that I'm going to make money doing it. Just playing at cost entry, enjoy some company at the table, enjoy the strategy of the game. Well, I mean, if you're playing poker or blackjack, somebody's making money though, right? It could be, I mean, it could be you. I mean, right? I mean, somebody's making the money. That isn't an actual Aussie insult. Not saying it won't be me. I just okay, gotcha, KO, gotcha. Understood. Basically, you're comfortable with the possibility of losing. See, that makes total sense to me. I think that's a fighting game thing. Like, we understand that if you want to play, you have to be comfortable losing. Right? That I totally understand. When more than I'm comfortable throwing in the garbage, yeah, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Fighting games, Smash? Well, I play a lot of fighting games. Kangaloony? I never heard that. How did I miss that piece of shit? Oh my god. Fucking geckos in Dark Souls 2. Now that's gambling. I want to win too? Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. Exactly. And I'll do my best? Yeah, exactly. Every board game I invite to is all about the money. They say it's friendly, but they all want to win in a cutthroat way. Yeah, of course. Take off my watch to keep playing? Yeah. Like that one guy who has a problem. A buck or two on lottery tickets for a dopamine rush have a minor chance of returning the investment or more, but then again, people spend $5 on Twitch sub for emotes that expire in 30 days or worse out of a misguided idea that they're friends with the streamer and thus they're obligated to their personal ATM. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's not really an addiction problem with Twitch subs. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's not really the same thing. But I'm pretty bad at convert to English, but I'll try. The husband says to the wife, what if I said I won the lottery? The wife replies, I'd take half the amount, then divorce you with you and leave. The man says, take $2, half the prize, and get the fuck out. God damn. That guy was serious. That escalated quickly. It's throwaway money? Yeah. I'm addicted to the badges. So you're fried for just the emotes? There are a lot of people that are addicted to these illusion of having a friend? Maybe. Just for the ones saying acknowledgement and ones who sends thank you message. I mean, I guess that's possible. You know, I won't discount the possibility. I guess I could see that. Then you're going to want to sub again. It's really sad. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Yeah. And that's something I think about myself. I don't want to... I always try to make sure I'm not encouraging like that kind of thought. you know? It's one of those things on Twitch you got to be wary of, you know? Do I want adaptability? Not yet. There we go. Wife's kidneys for gambling money to another wife. Subdimagine. There we go. Hopes that one day Deck will be my friend. No, don't. King is dead. I know you're joking, but don't even joke about that. Like, I'm sure. I'm assuming Deck is just as self-conscious about that as I am. Like, I don't want people to think like I don't even know the word for that. Needs much more than that. Okay, so now let's see. Where do we want to go now? I don't think I want to do Smelter yet. I guess Lost Sinner time? I guess. Paid by Surge is good for God's sakes? Wow. Wow, KO. Nah, that's not true. That's lies and slander. Wait, how do I warp to where I'm in the wrong fucking place? Okay. 2 days short of my 12-month badge, you pull that shit. Wait, what did I do, Falsey? What did I do? What did I do? Deck has no friends, only Majin and Dank Souls. Shut the fuck up, K. I didn't get paid for that shit. Yeah, Deck doesn't take money like that. Went to a poker game and fused to ante. I'd said I only play if I was a wildcard hand. My wins would stay in the pot. They allowed it, but never invited me back. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have rules like that. I think like even casinos now don't allow you to do that anymore. Smiling because he knows that shit's true? No. Not at all, KO. You cannot project your thoughts onto me. And give me that Bastille key. No prickly lickies, only fuzzy wuzzies. Gambled $2 dues and I lost. And what'd you learn, Cranberry? What did you learn? You know what you learned, Cranberry? With those $2, you could have bought a Tabasco flavored Monster Slim Jim. I'm retarded. There we go. I thought that was a Monster brand Slim Jim for a second. Where are the Monster branded Slim Jims? I can't eat something familiar. I haven't given him any money. Charlie money is worthless. There we go. So now to die to Lost Sinner and lose the whole run. Bam. Bam. Chat, I have an honest question for chat right now. This is going to get really heavy, so I hope chat is ready for this. This is going to come out of left field. But this is a serious topic now. I mean, I'm going to enforce a serious topic now, and you have to accept this. Chat, have you ever cried at a video game before? Honest answers. Honest answers only. Yes. Yes. Last Guardian, I have. Once or twice. No, you're weird. Hey, you look outnumbered, Alex. Yes. Okay, I'm glad. All right, a lot more people saying yes than I thought. I'm glad to see that. That's cool. I cry real every day. I'm sorry to hear that, Blaze. No. The Witcher? No. Dies in 2 minutes, no money on the line. I cried when I hit a mine for the last score in a large minesweeper board. Me too, Mestio. Also 5 Kingdom Hearts 3, and Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. I've never cried. Money so you can give deck money to further outpace me in the donation race? King is dead, yes I will, and yes you will. What was the question? Have you ever cried because of a video game? Shadow of the Colossus for me. Final Fantasy VII. I cry whenever Ron Sweet wins. It's so emotional and amazing. Can't take video games seriously. The quality is far below other mediums. Some good people made The Last Guardian. Oh, same people, yeah. Game's writing is clumsy and ham-fisted. I cry when the stream isn't Sekiro for the Seki Bros. Me too, KO. Imagine crying. Hard-ass big kids. I don't know, I'd say most people are saying yes, which I find is a pleasant surprise. I actually managed to tell a good story. Never cried at a game, but I've seen a lot of people cry playing Yakuza 0. Really? That's not a game I would have expected. That's kind of cool. Express how nonchalant you're kicking this no-deaths run's ass. Oh, don't worry, Defunk. I'll die at any time, then I'll probably start crying. Just like socially demanded. Final Fantasy Japan Trio, the guy crying in a room with not even a chair, sit in the dark playing Final Fantasy X. Alex, that was me actually, and it wasn't Japanese. But yes. Here's a win during sex scenes. Happening in real life, just never invested enough. The closest I got was Interstellar. Gotcha. Now, Yakuza 0 has a few moments that even if you're not going to weep, you'll be like, oh shit. Okay, that's cool. I respect that. Too many reasons to cry. Alright, I don't feel self-conscious now. Because I was like, maybe I'm the only one. No, it's not. King is Dead. It's our humanity. King is Dead. We're not afraid to show our true selves. Right? You cry, baby? Yes. Should still feel self-conscious for it. Fooey's because I'm not respecting women. Ori and Blind Forest is pretty sad. When Raiden was naked, no, I didn't. Bam. Boom. Look at that damage. Pretty good. Ow. She dodged it. You're finished. Oh, okay, that was pretty easy. Dark Souls animated video made my eyes mist up, though. Very serious in general, but goddamn, the feels and other visual presentation my emotionally. Yeah, I shed a tear at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Not gonna lie, it got me. Oh yeah, Dark Souls movie would be awful. Well, thank you, Casual Jojo.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Yartho.
Thanks a lot.
Yartho, thank you for the raid. Actually, Yartho being here right now is very relevant to this topic. How you doing, Tazar? Thank you, Yartho. Finishing the boss. Or Last of Us. Just chatting. What's up, what's up, Leonard? How you guys doing?
Thank you.
Thank you, Leonard.
Thanks a lot.
Tumajin, I got a blast. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, fair enough, Yartho. Alright, never mind then. What I was gonna ask.
You have a call that is more than
So I just ignored them until they weren't an issue. I hated The Last of Us, one of the worst games I ever played. Instantly unhosted. Ouch! Thank you, Maddie. Ouch! Thank you, Yartho. Yeah, have a good stream, Yartho. I hope your stream went well, man. It was banging before.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dafty Doodle.
Thanks a lot.
Yartho's stream today was really fun. There we go. I'm right there with you. Sure he did. Oh, look at these souls. Yeah, check everybody follow Yartho streams, please. Not that shit song? Wow. It's fucked up. It's a great song. Didn't expect you to go full Wikipedia Majin? Hey, look, I love Ogre Battle, okay? It's a great game. It's a fantastic game. One of the best games ever made. The story was powerful. Pretty good until the very end. I felt like Joel became very unsympathetic. Doesn't make it a bad game or a bad story in my opinion, but it was just something I disagreed with. Couldn't get in the story at all. I never played that game. Never played it. Or did I play it? Or did I not? Chad, have you ever not known if you played a game or not? I feel like that's not good. Ogre Battle is also a good song. That's true. It's a clown show. The guy becomes the fucking enemy of humanity. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, looking at the game, the ending didn't make any fucking sense. Like, Joel ends up, like, single-handedly just like battling his way out of an entire base, and it's like, what? The Goblin Battle. Call those games forgettable. It was pure Guro Kino. So this is what's about to happen, chat. We're going to do the smelter jump, and we're going to fuck it up and fall in the lava and lose the whole run. So that's what's about to happen now. Okay. That's what's about to happen. So I hope everybody's ready for that. And then we'll be very sad. No, no, Dennis. No, Dennis. We're not being Dennis today. No fucks The Last of Us or The Last of Us 2. They don't look like games I would like. Oh my god. No. Not like this, chat. Oh my god. No! I cannot. Oh my god. The clutch. Oh, I cannot believe we didn't just die. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Okay. Too easy. Dying Light? I don't think I ever played Dying Light. Alright, where's the other guy? Where is the other guy? There you are. You're trying to bamboozle me, sir. There we go. Well, we can't die after that. Okay. Okay. I understand why people might not like it. Okay. You son of a bitch. Eh, we don't need a buff for Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon's a normie. There we go. Really good environments and gorgeous scenes. Urban Decay, I think, came out at the time when The Walking Dead was still hot on TV. Oh, that was a good attack. Okay. Easy as shit. Easy fucking game. Missed. Got hit. Gonna die now. Perfectly spaced. Easy. Change your name back? Oh, is that oh yeah, it's Vatty. Incredible games like The Surge and The Surge DLC. Other than the hunt down the free man. Max Payne Part 1? Max Payne was good. Yeah, that was easy peasy. But now we gotta kill the real boss. Pursuer 2. Even more pursuer than the last Pursuer. What's up, P Major? How you doing? To best Smelter Demon? Yeah, no one's ever beaten Smelter Demon. World first. World only. Okay. What is he doing? Ain't doing shit. Okay. Easy peasy. Give me that Ring of Blades. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Let's level up. The camera and the frames. Easy peasy. Yeah, like The Last was not really the type of game I'd play, but I didn't buy it and I watched the Let's Play of it. The story of the game was serviceable, and if you're a fan of those zombie stories and like a believable post-apocalyptic setting, I think it's a decent game with actual somewhat okay stealth elements. I'm biased since I didn't pay any money for it, but that's what I personally observed. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it's like the worst game ever by any stretch. I don't know. I would say, like, I don't know. This is kind of my opinion on most AAA games in general. For me, most AAA games look serviceable, but they don't look great. They feel, to me, they always come off like they're just trying to be good, but not like they're not trying to be like they're trying to be like amazing, maybe from like a technical perspective. But usually the gameplay of them is very safe, like very simple and conservative. Like they're not trying to, as far as like gameplay is concerned, they're not really trying to push a lot of boundaries. They're just trying to like be serviceable. And for me, that's not like the game I'm really gonna go crazy over. To ensure that it sells, yeah, exactly. They're not trying to like rock the boat. No one on Twitch is playing Lords of the Fallen? Well, of course not. Is that a surprise? King is dead. Is that a revelation to you? No one is playing Lords of the Fallen right now. What a shocker. What's next? You gonna tell me no one's playing The Surge? No one's playing big rigs, off-the-road racing? Nobody's playing Crazy Bus? Nobody's playing... I don't even know what else game I could make fun of. There we go. To each their own. For instance, Metal Gear Solid is the worst Metal Gear Solid. Imagine think it's the best. Yep, that's true. Well, I don't even... No, that's not even true. I don't just think Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best Metal Gear Solid game. I think it's the best fucking video game God has ever put on this gosh damn earth. So not, you know, a little more than that. Metal Gear Solid 2. Hit me with my weird initiative, so I always enjoy AAA games like Rockstar Games, versus the type of crime X I can enjoy because they hit me in that interest spot. Yeah, I think Rockstar games are a little bit better in that regard because they usually are trying to push at least some sort of boundary artistically, or in some regard, either socially or politically or something. So I'd say they're a little bit not exactly the same as others. Better a fucking 30-second animal skinning animation. Ogre vet. Oh no, Defunct, don't hurt me like this. Defunct, don't do this to me. The Surge though? Oh shit, people are playing The Surge. So much money and power that they have some more leeway. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. I think it really is an artistic thing because they were doing that even before they had power and money. So I think it's just what the heads of that company want to do. Battle. Ogre battle. We need a character for Ogre battle? Probably not. I mean, it was originally a Super Nintendo game. Actually, it probably does. Search for it. Yeah, it probably does. I mean, E&B played it. It's been played, just not very often. Right, I want to kill these guys for the dragon. Easy peasy. Hurt the gnome's feelings. Look at the schnoz on this ogre. Whose emote is that? Oh, it's Heroes, of course. Of course. Of course. How could I be so blind? 870 followers on the channel. There you go. Ogre battle. But yeah, like I said before, the original Ogre battle does not have any ogres. The sequel does, but the original doesn't. There we go. Whereas in the Ogre Battle March of Black Queen directory, yeah, that one does not have ogres. How is that not false marketing? That's a good question. I don't know. Am I dead, by the way? Am I dead, by the way, chat? Okay, we're not dead. Okay, easy peasy. Deathless for all bosses. That's what we're trying. Even the gank boss, yeah. How you doing, Overspawn? That's our goal. I don't know if we'll get it. We'll try. Can you sex the ogres in Ogre Battle? No, there are no ogres in Ogre Battle. Not the first one, anyway. Buy a Switch for a Fire Emblem, but I was too cheap. Bought a $30,000 truck instead since the guy with the road rage smashed me off the road. Scheming Skeleton, you probably made the right decision. You can do it, Majin. Thank you, Smurf. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Why'd I even take those effigies? Okay. Ornstein, but you died! Nani? Dark Souls was anime the whole time. We just didn't know. Okay. 30K is manageable, $200 Switch, too pricey. I mean, it all depends on your priorities. Yeah, that's crazy, Steven Skeleton. He reveals good investment on my life. He lost his lightning because he died. Yeah, I think that is the thing. Like, I think he like got corrupted by the Abyss or some shit. Or like the Dark Pilgrims or some shit. Because yeah, his lightning got replaced by dark magic. The chick playing Yakuza, not only does she start crying, she's full on ugly crying, like bad. That's so cool though. You know, I love that. I think it's so cool when people get that invested in the games. Because that's like what I like. Like, I like to get invested in the games like that, you know? That's what I like to do. That's right, Spacey, we're trying. We're trying. Attempting a Deathless on life. For the sake of this run, get Dark Lurker last. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. Yeah. I'm not that I couldn't afford a Switch, it's too much money for something I don't consider worth it. Yeah, of course. Of course. Same pretty much. Might get the ring, yeah. Maybe. Anyone else cry at Soul Cinder Phase 2 theme? I did get emotional, Hero, I did. The end of Dark Souls, alright, this is something I've never said before, because I know everyone's gonna make fun of me. But and I think it was the way I played Dark Souls 3, but I got emotional at the end of my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I did. I did. Alright, 98 agility. We're here to make fun of you, exactly. You play SL1, yes. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 1... my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 was SL1. Yes. Remember vaguely about that? Yeah, it was fun. It was interesting. Let's see, who do we go after next? I guess we go after Duke's Dear Freya. You need to stop skipping my messages. I write them. Oh, I'm sorry, Neffy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neffy. Did I miss something you said? I apologize. Chat's going fast today. Wait, I don't think I missed anything you said, Neffy. I apologize if I did. Knowing the series is an end, yeah, exactly, Kevorkian. Like, it hit me. Near the end, it all hit me. Sorsen 2 said that about that too. After dying 500 times, hoping the suffering ends, about an emotional breakdown. Well, thank you, D9. I appreciate that. Dude, way to punish yourself? No, it was really fun. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 is my most memorable, favorite first playthrough of Souls. It was so fun. It was like the most fun I've ever had in a first playthrough. It was great. Can you guys fuck up? Okay, good. Okay. Easy. Ooh, peasant attire. Oh, baby. It's actually quite good. I accept. Thank you, Neffy. Thank you for thanking. This is a message. I'm sorry. I don't remember my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Understandable. This guy's following me. Well, bam. Nope. Nope, no. Okay, easy peasy. Basically, I can't really get mad over a game being exclusive to the Switch since it's not an unattainable investment. I could buy the Switch if there were enough games I really want. I don't see enough reason to buy it as it stands. Yeah, it makes sense. Is SMH suck my hand? No, it is not. And is this Deathless? Yes. How many times are you allowed to die in this run? No. Switch is amazing. Yeah, the Switch is the best console on the market right now. And I don't even think, personally, again, it's obviously personal opinion, but I don't even think it's close. Like, I think the Switch blows the PS4 and the Xbox One out of the water, honestly. And I say that as someone who likes the PS4. I'm playing one right now. But, yeah. It's pretty sick. Wabamo. Oh, baby. There we go. Suck my hand, Majin's SMH? No. Alright, have a good one, Chemical Cranberry. Get some sleep. There we go. Easy peasy. No, you don't. Okay. Playing games on the toilet and in bed? Yep, and at work. I kind of gave up after the spider. Tried Scholar first and S1 to see how long I last before I board out, so I've done vanilla before. It gets a lot harder at the DLC, I'd say that much. And the endgame. Throne Watcher Defender are very hard, level 1. I've said yesterday about Peace Walker being a PSC game, so all meant they would downgrade the game. Fit in the handheld? Yeah. It is true. View Peace Walker is still trying to be a home console game, but crammed on a portable platform? I mean, maybe. So much hype. So play the ice map first? Yeah. Yeah, I would not recommend doing... Yeah, I definitely would not recommend doing Ivory King first. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's level up. Only real men cry at the end of Modern Warfare 2. Shaking my head. Oh yeah, the whole reason I brought that topic up is because the new Fire Emblem has really been getting me in the feels. Like, that game is a motherfucker. Like, it first, like, sets you up. It wants you to get attached to all these characters. And then it puts them in the most horrible situations. It's like, I know what you're doing, game, and it's not okay. You bastards. Does a good job, though. How Bernie Sanders invited you over for the Thanksgiving in '98? Is that something I said before? Because I think I made that up. Did I make that up? Switch is great for business travel. It really is, Kevorkian. It really is. Yeah, I think I made that up. Oh, I need chunks, right? How many chunks do I have? Wait, what's my... What? Oh, okay. Alright, so we need 5 more chunks. Okay. Or no, 4 more, I think. Yeah. Bernie is my uncle, and the pictures of you two toasting with the turkey is still on top of the fireplace. Oh, that. Neffy. Honest mistake. That's Bernie Sanders, the politician that I was having turkey with. I know you're thinking of Bernie Sanders, the NASCAR driver, but different guy. It was the politician I was having turkey with. Honest mistake, I know. But I forgive you. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. So who'd you meet? Bernie Sanders. Windsor, Canada next year? Cool. Cool. Also, we should be able to get a +10 weapon now, so let's do that. But how do I get out of this area without dying? How do I get out of here without dying? Where's my homeward bones? Okay, easy. +10 weapon. Use torch? Could've. Basting the turkey sounds definitely like something you'd want to have pictures on top of your fireplace? Yes. That is true. Wait, do I have enough souls to do this? I think I do. Need to use this. Yeah, we should have enough to get +10, I think. I hope. 2,000 souls. It's gonna be close. But I can't get past this delusional acceptance of the climate change disaster hoax. Why you not get damage from the spikes? I did, just not very much. I forget what affects it. So this, whoa, portable, whoa. Wait, not that. Birdie coined the feel the burn phrase. Yeah, I don't have enough souls. How do I get some quick soul money? Don't know. Felt the burn in 98? I did. You know what also happened in 1998? Cowboys won the fucking Super Bowl, right? And Metal Gear Solid 1 came out. 98 was a good year. Yeah. My module is selling the Thanksgiving beer. Congressional Leach has already been there and done that with Obama, not again. See, I want to go to... I want to get some souls. Beanie Hipster. When Majima is spelling the Thanksgiving beer. I guess I could... How can I get some souls real quick? Ah, fuck it. I guess we'll just try to kill Dukester Freya now. There we go. What kind of mentality that gun lobbyists have? I think they just want to be able to sell guns. Hit the amount after all that leveling? True. How much a massive... Whoa, KO. Not cool. Whoa. I don't even think anybody even remembers that anymore. I already forgot about that. I don't think anybody cares about that. I don't. Did that even happen? I don't even think that happened. Pretty sure it already... I don't even think that happened. Oh shit, did I not open the... Open the door, please. Going in this area without torch? Yeah, I've never used a torch for this. It happened? I don't remember. I don't think it did. It's like, holy fuck Christ, what, you knew this poor bitch. Oh shit, am I dead? Am I dead? Well, we might as well pick up these souls. Oh god. It happened. It's a lot of spiders. Okay. Getting spootered. Easy peasy. By white politician trying to convince you they got soul and shit? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's always really cringy. It never feels genuine. I think most people would agree with that. It never feels genuine. It's like, dude, you're an old rich white dude. Like, don't pretend. Like, no one's buying. Is anyone buying this? For yourself? Yeah. It's like, no one's buying this. There we go. He'll come in the hot sauce remarks. Can I hit the boss? Can I hit the boss? Yeah, okay, just hit everything. Easy peasy. Everything's under control. Lost the respect. The people purchased the 300,000 house, became part of the 1%. So is Bernie out? Is that if people lost faith in Bernie? It's the vibe I get that people don't trust him anymore. But then again, he's kind of polling at the same as he was before, right? Last election. But then again, I don't know if polls even fucking matter anymore. Wait, you're not dead? What was that wait, what the fuck? Oh, I knocked his head off her at the exact moment that she would have died. So she didn't die. That's pretty metal. Well, I guess we just gotta hit you one more time. Okay. Oh, you guys want song request? Do you guys want song request? You always part of the 1%. Yeah, that's true. Can all these things die? I want to play with the spider's head. Use an Majin sub. Well, he doesn't have to be. Nobody has to. Something makes you into the 1%? Because if you buy something that's, you know, worth a shit ton of money, that means you're in the 1%, right? I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's kind of silly how we've, like, demonized anyone who's rich. Because being rich doesn't automatically make you part of the problem. At least I don't think so. I know some people might get offended at me saying that. Spiderhead Soccer. Oh boy. Gonna launch it into the nether. Here we go. Boop. Okay. I like Bernie. Gotcha. Give us the gnomes. All right, song request. Song request. I'll vote for someone I don't like, but who acts like themselves and can more accurately estimate their positives and negatives. Trying to damn hard to fit in and be my friend. Making policies behind closed doors. Wouldn't vote for a single fucking Democrat currently running. Just kill me. Okay. Elgor trying to use the gold warrior to drive down mega-priced coastal properties, then buying one of them on the cheap. Oh, okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Elgor. Here we go. What's up, Mantis? Yep, goal. Can you get the spider head back to Majula? I don't think so. Don't think. Probably if you use it and stop the money flowing. I think it just matters what you're doing with the money. That's all I think. Like, if you're using that money to, like, you know, hurt people, then yeah, that's not okay. But if somebody has a lot of money just because they have a successful business and, you know, they're employing people and they're selling, like, worthwhile products, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at the end of the day. But obviously, if you're using that money for exploitative purposes, then yeah, that's fucked up. So like most things, it just matters how you do it, you know? Oh, sorry, Strawberry. The reason why the song request... No, it's not Strawberry. Anybody can request a song. There's just a small cooldown on that. So you probably put in the song request right after Neffy did, so it didn't go through. Or after Portable did. Anybody can request music. Well, when you wrote this song, you asked Answer Barry. This is actually before we always started doing drugs. This was in the 60s, this song.
What's that clicking noise?
Never a problem unless you're using your vast wealth to buy and spray Bond villains. Yeah, exactly. $30 adaptability? No, let's get some endurance. Too many lawyers in politics right now? That I wouldn't disagree with.
Didn't they teach you to get your hair cut at school? You look like a rolling gnome.
Okay. So now it's time to... Do we fight? Oh, I don't want to go through Iron Keep. That's a danger zone. Please ban. So I guess... Alright, so Duke Deer Freya is dead. We haven't done Smelter yet. Oh, it's the gutter. We go to the gutter now. Uh-oh. The idea of wealth being a problem is very eco-social type view. Then again, that would expect you from a group of people who have most Republicans as much as subsidized in the U.S. Yeah, like, I know what I'm about to say right now might come off as very controversial depending on some people's viewpoints, but this is how I view the whole wealth thing. Money, just like anything else, is property. And it's yours if you have it. It doesn't say anything about you as a person. Now, if you use that property in an immoral way, yeah, that's wrong. But at the same time, you can also use that property in a totally fine way. That's my viewpoint on, like, money. And that's why nobody should really have the right to tell you what to do with that money, because that money is yours. You know, you earned it, it's your money, right? Now, obviously, there's a broader topic. We could talk about maybe people getting money in an unethical way, and we should prevent that. We should try to stop there being parts of the system that allow people to make money in ways that are unethical or unfair. And I didn't upgrade my weapon to +10 because I'm a fucking idiot. We can do that now. But that's kind of like a different part of the subject. But yeah, that I think we can all agree with. We should try to stop that from happening. All right, there we go. It's clearly Bowie's best work, yes. Now I'm talking just about everything, but I'm with him cutting off Europe's defense subsidiary. We're going to roll you if you don't pay for literally entire defense to extort money out of someone else. Laughing No One's a good song, fuck off, yes. What to do, stay at office work a bit more or just go home? It depends on what job I have or what I'm doing at the time. Sometimes in my life I've worked more, sometimes I don't. Like right now I'm not working that much because I'd rather stream. And I have enough money to be happy and get by. Did I not keep enough souls to upgrade my weapon again? I'm so dumb. Well, it's +9. Oh wait, oh yeah, I don't have enough souls. Tax evasion, okay, it's because of my money? No, I just said that we should stop things like that. Because there are obviously loopholes and ways in the system that allow people to make money that they shouldn't be able to do. But that's a kind of a different subject. But yeah, I think we can all agree that that stuff shouldn't be allowed. Will it's 24-hour stream? Probably never, but who knows? You have pretty young people like 15 college, high school students who have never actually experienced having money, or people in general who are wage-slaging at their first, second jobs. So it's easier to think, yeah, society's fucked up because I have no money. When those people graduate and the money flowing in the bank accounts and whoops, and suddenly money wealth is not a problem anymore. I've actually, alright, so the funny thing about that portable is I've seen that happen in real time. That actually happened with a friend of mine. There was a friend of mine who, growing up, was like super, like against capitalism. Like capitalism was bad, you know, because there's, you know, poor people and, you know, all those things. Then once they had a good job, they changed completely. Then it was, oh, people should just work harder. Capitalism is perfect. And I was like, okay. When you didn't have money, capitalism was bad. Then you had money, capitalism good. Everyone over the age of 30 has? I guess that's true. I'm here with a Gary say I think excessive wealth is a problem. I'm not going to deny excessive wealth can't be a problem, though. I think it can definitely get out of hand, as we were mentioning earlier. Not talking about millionaires. Yeah, you're talking about billionaires. Or maybe even someone who is even more than that. Yeah, I can agree with that. At a certain point, yeah. I think it can get out of hand, wealth inequality. When it gets too crazy, then yeah, I think the system can break down, and that's obviously not good. Because people talk about the 1% lifestyle when it's so far from the truth, yeah. Yeah, it depends, like, it's when you get to, like, a really crazy amount of money, or if you're talking about specific people who have specific interests. Money is bad if you don't have it? Yes. Vanilla Ice? How dare you, Texas? The social programs, and they're driven by the federal level, let the states handle things. People with $10 or $20 million in the bank are investing or living a whole different life than people buying brand new yachts to test out their laser guided dirty bombs. Yes. There we go. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me, rats. If I die to the fucking rats... Okay. There's the big rat. Okay, easy. Okay, let's put our weapon to +10 now. The rats. You can only afford dumb fireworks from a drone. It sucks. Should be an effort to ensure good living for people even in the lower income brackets. Yes. Livable wages. Farmer nuance discussion. The eat the rich, give me money. Yeah. That's all right. So actually, this is actually something I was thinking about talking about at some point. This kind of gets at like my whole philosophy when it comes to like talking about things and the way I view things. Like I'm like, all right. So honestly speaking, I'm never really trying to convince people to think the way I think. That's usually not my goal. I usually just try to get people to be either more open-minded about things, or at least to be a little bit more nuanced about things, or at least kind of have a more thoughtful viewpoint of things. things. And that's why Twitter bugs the hell out of me, and a lot of online debates these days, because everything is so... People talk about things in such a basic black and white way, which is not productive at all. Like, yeah, like, oh, if we just kill all the rich people, the economy will be fixed. And it's like, really? That's where we're at as far as discussing about fixing the economy? Just kill a bunch of people? It's like, come on, people. Like, I don't think so. So that's usually the way I try to approach these things. Yeah, just kill people. Like, is it wrong? I like Democratic policy much more on local and state levels than on a federal level. Federal level Democratic policy are largely geared towards a sturdy mandated voter adherence or else. I do kind of tend to sway more for state and local solutions because they usually I think are more effective. But I feel like people push for federal solutions because they they're simpler. People want that kind of catch-all problem. It's all right. So this is going to get really controversial, I think now. It's why I think the drastically raising the federal minimum wage it's a good idea. People have their hearts in the right place, but I don't think people are thinking this through very well. Because $15 an hour might be necessary if you live in California, but $15 an hour minimum wage in some place like Louisiana probably doesn't make any fucking sense. So the point is, even America's a big country, and problems there from one state to state are going to be completely different. So just having like a catch-all solution probably isn't a good idea. You know, we have these local issues that are probably much easier to solve, but people just want a wide sweeping solution to everything, right? And that doesn't really work. Want to taste Bernie's mouth? Oh God. Aggressive language is only really serving and pushing moderates away from your cause rather than convincing them. Sounds good until the price of Big Macs doubles. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a very complex issue. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not an economist. Not going to pretend like I know. But I don't. Well, also, actually, there's another thing about that I could mention, because it's kind of about what's happening in my area. So I'm going to be interested in making the widest margin possible. Were you hurt? Want to see where you hurt? Want to seek treatment every day, nonstop? Wait, what do you mean, Scheming Skeleton? Oh, about your car accident, obviously. Yeah. Every day, nonstop. Yeah, the Goblin Battle. Everything go up in price to match? Yeah, exactly, Zombie Juice. Yeah. Like, because that's the thing. Like, that's the thing about how money works. Like, the obvious example of that is, if you give everybody $1 million, sure, everyone will be a millionaire, but being a millionaire won't mean anything anymore. And that's the same thing if you just increase federal minimum wage across the board to everyone. The new poverty line will just change to match it. Because money only has value based on, I think everyone knows what I mean, right? Money only has value based on how much it is to produce goods and how much people are willing to pay, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, you can't just give people, just giving people more money doesn't solve the issue, you know? That's not how it works. Being a millionaire is only cool when other people are poor. Well, not if other people are poor, but obviously money has value for a reason, right? More interested in social wellness programs and encourage and actually enforce real job training so minimum wage jobs can be regulated exactly what they're meant for. Untrained young employees who are in the process of working towards their career choice. Social plans just throw money at the problem, but just enough to temporarily relieve said problem? Yeah. Democratic policy if the locals vote for them. On the other hand, the issue with those when it happens is they vote, destroy a state or CNN and then move to another state and vote for more of the same. Or that happened with someone choose what happens to people in Wyoming. Adaptability. No, not enough. Stamina. There we go. Again, I guess that kind of gets at another issue that I see a lot. I feel like there's a lot of people who are actually totally fine. Not now, obviously this isn't everybody. There are a lot of people who are not doing well financially, and I do, again, that's not something I want to happen. But then again, I see other people who are actually doing totally fine. They're actually upper middle class, if anything. But it's more that they're upset that rich people exist. Their standard of living is actually totally good, but they just don't like the fact that there's people who have a lot more money than them, which to me is really weird. Those are the people I see all the time. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Democratic policies, Republican policies are a silver bullet at any level. More focused, localized success in the national bias where disaster takes 10 years to back. Watch some Joe Rogan videos? Oh no. Blame Neffy? Okay. Are we talking politics? Yeah, a little bit. Not really. We're not really being too political about it, honestly, right now. I don't think anyone talking right now really has like a strong political bias either way. I think we're more talking about like the issues themselves and more about how people perceive them than like actual political parties and whatnot. Actually, I don't want to be in this spot. Can agree more? No problem, really. Say it's political because nobody's really trying to sell a partisan view as better or worse. Yeah. Yeah, I guess kind of P-Major, because there's some people at the place I work at where that is definitely a thing. Like, so I don't make a lot of money. I'm like, I'm like the bottom of the totem pole where I work. But there's some people there who do make good money, like people who work in advertising, some of the writers. But some of these people who work in advertising, who get commissions, they make a salary. These are like wealthy people. They have like Che Guevara shirts on and shit. And these are like, lefties who like want the revolution and shit. And I'm like, you're like an you're like upper class. Like, what are you talking about Che Guevara shirt? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, give me a break. With all due respect, give me a break. Like, come on now. Like, you're doing fine. So I don't know. People are profoundly stupid. No, I know, KO. I know. Illuminati Deep State. I'll leave these here before I go. There we go. I got from under Walmart's prepared martial law. Oh, I don't want to die right now. That's life gem. Okay. Let's move to Portland. That whole Che Guevara thing is so... I hate that so much. Because that guy was a piece of shit, and people... the type of person that Che Guevara would have fucking murdered, and they're wearing his shirt like he's some hero. It's like... Oh my goodness. Oh god. That's like Metal Gear Solid fans being like, I think Big Boss is right. It's like... Like, okay. Wait, where's that hollow? There he is. Because they can't fix anything while getting paid millions by taxpayers? Yeah, I think that way sometimes too. I know, I go back and forth on certain things. Still to this day, try to sell the idea Castro is good for Cuba, but they don't have an answer for why South Florida is full of Cuban refugees. There we go. Did nothing wrong, it's all fake news. Yes. The movie Deep Impact? No, I don't. Oh, this guy's coming up. I watched claiming there's nationwide tunnel networks. Oh, I think I've heard about that, Portable. Yeah. Does that guy blow up? Yeah, he does blow up. American propaganda. The idea is that a meteor is Hillary Clinton. The space crew fixing everything is Donald 2020 campaign. Wait, what? Designed to create a stable homeland. Ow. Oh my god. yeah, a single mother with 2 kids going to a country that they don't know the language, don't know anybody, that's... I think any country that's going to be a difficult situation. I don't think that's really an American-specific issue. Like, I mean, in any country, a single mother with 2 kids is probably going to have trouble. And then you add on the fact that you're going to a country, you know, a new country where you don't know anything. Yeah, that's difficult. Okay. Government are monsters. Play video games all day on break or whatever you can. She afraid? Child, because their homeland is... Wait, what? That's kind of some American dream for her? I mean, I don't want to sound insensitive, Spacey, but I don't... It seems like most of the circumstance story don't really have anything to do with America specifically. I mean, again, like... like, if she went to, like, what country would that have worked out better? Right? No Real Gamers and Modern Stream. American Dream different? For me, it is 10:21 a.m. right now. Put in a very strange context. I want that. Okay, level up. Vietnam kind of can believe in a vague term like American Dream. Well, I could see how that could get exaggerated. Free Source said you're better healthcare. Yeah, 7-hour difference. See, I want adaptability, endurance. Any Americans in chat right here? People believe in such stupid propaganda about the U.S. and might not actually be coming from the U.S. I mean, I don't know if that's really propaganda. Like, propaganda would be like if someone was specifically trying to convince these people to come to America. I don't know if that's really what was going on there. It sounded more like a situation where people had, I don't know, they had their own expectations. Like, was there people in Vietnam saying, like, oh, if you go to America, all your problems will be solved? Like, that would be propaganda. Basically fucked up her 2 kids' life. Oh, we're gonna die here, actually. She did? What the hell is this guy doing? Okay. I found American people is warm at least. She made a very poor decision. They're now homeless, foodless, jobless. It's like the Cali problem. All these the Skid Row hearing free for free and 50 minutes they're stuck with shitting in the street. That isn't true though. We do have a lot of homeless people in America these days. Like, too many. Her children can still attend school, but after that kind of backfired because her kids are isolated in school. Wait, what do you mean isolated in school? There we go. Actually, maybe I won't die here. Any United Staters in chat? Yes. Grouping, color race, and who know? I'm not following you, Spacey. Like, wouldn't school make you less isolated because you're going to be at least interacting with other people and stuff and learning new things? Okay. Because their kids can't make friends. There we go. Well, I mean, again, that's not really an American thing. Like, I mean, having trouble making friends is just a human issue. It's not really like, it's not like, hey, America, where kids at school will not categorically accept you for, you know, like, that's not really like an American thing. Okay, I'm about to die. Okay. If your kids get good at Dark Souls, they'll be popular. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Strawberry. I didn't know you never played Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I understand. Holy shit. And not dying. Other kids are simply ignore a child because they're not used to make friends with foreign or Asian kids? No. Well, again, that's not really an American thing. There might be parts of America where that's true, but there's going to be parts of America where that's not true. So I'll try to explain something about America that I feel like a lot of people who've never been to America don't understand. America is a huge fucking country. Like, really big. Like, we have many states that are bigger than most countries. So what that means is there isn't really one, like, there is no one American culture. Culture in America is, there's like 100 different American cultures, depending, or probably more than that, based on what part of America you're in. So there's some parts of America that have an insane amount of racial diversity where no one's going to bat an eye at you being whatever you are. But then there's other parts of America where they might. So it really depends on what part of America you're in. She's working on her blind playthrough right now. Oh, I didn't know that, Messio. That's cool. No Connect's really big jump for a better future. A lot of people have nothing, you know, they don't have a lot of other options. Open arms, don't jump the board and let your Josh citizens. Yeah, America is fucking huge. Are really backwards? Again, depends. Like Tekken, don't get why people care. Tekken is pretty cool. I never personally got into Tekken too much though. But I respect it. He knows. Culture in New York is versus culture in Utah versus culture in Oregon are vastly different. Well, it's even more than that, Red Dave. Just like, for example, I live in upstate New York. The culture here is completely different than the culture in Albany, which is completely different than the culture in New York City, which is completely different from the culture in Western New York. Just New York itself, just this one state, has like 5 vastly different vibes and culture and identity. For falling in the hole, yes. We live in a society. When you get into Tekken 7, they add Snake, yes. Yes. I almost didn't do this. Super Beta calls hamburger steamed hams. No, I don't. Wait, did I not do it again? Chat, am I retarded? Oh. Yes, wait. I don't know anything, chat. Yes. Good example. You might be. Like, here is something that might blow some people's minds, people who don't know a lot about America or New York. So New York is known as a very blue, you know, Democrat progressive state in general, right? Upstate New York is almost all Republican. Like, where I live, the area I live is like largely Republican. But a lot of people wouldn't know that. You can't stay retarded anymore? Yes. Majin slow. A lot of people wouldn't know that. The only Twitch channel I got banned from was because I used the R word. Yeah, I actually have gotten, people have gotten mad at me for using that word before. True story. Actually, I want to buy buffs. Let's buy buffs. There we go. In fact, it's actually kind of funny. So I've told you guys I work at a local newspaper company. So the newspaper company I work at is very liberal, very left-leaning. So we're a newspaper company. It's very left-leaning, very liberal. But all our customers are well, I shouldn't say far right, but very conservative Republicans. So we've had some writers get into some trouble before, because we've had some writers make some pretty controversial articles, editorials that our customers did not like. So there's a clash there, a clash of interests, you could say. Do you own a gun, Majin? No, I don't. Not hard. There are not many people in this area do. Some people do, but not. It's not that common. Your writers are found in the sewer. Your company, the more interesting it gets. Yeah, it's an interesting place. Entire generation has forgot the old saying, the only use about sticks and stones. Well, to be fair, the article in question was really dumb. I actually noticed it because part of my job is I'll see the paper when I'm doing it, and I was just like, oh, this is not gonna go well. Like, I immediately was like, oh no. So I had to tell my boss, who then it was a problem. It was a bad article. It was bad. People were right to complain. It was bad. Every text, it's legally mandated. But here was the problem, though. The guy who wrote it is our head editor. Like, he's the guy in charge of that. It wasn't like some new guy. Oh, the place I work is a dysfunctional fucking disaster. It's actually a fucking train wreck. We're gonna go out of business very soon. Oh boy. It's great. Well, bam. Hand out guns are free to purchase or pick up. Bag of light or roll on Copenhagen. Oh, look at that damage. Bam. Pretty good damage, you could say. Oh, that was close, actually. Easy peasy. Coney 2012. I miss Coney. Easy peasy. I do B3, I miss Coney. I miss that being a thing. I wish this cool looking boss was harder. Yeah, it'd be cool. Because yeah, it is a cool design. I miss Coney. So basically, with the article that guy wrote that got us in a lot of trouble. So for context, the article was on Veterans Day, which was already pushing it here. And not only that, it was alongside a Veterans Day memorial story. So like, imagine this, picture this paper in your mind. You have a picture of a military funeral where everything's somber and it's a sad article. Then right on the side of that, you have an editorial where the guy is telling you that people are too dumb and democracy should be done away with because we're stupid. Probably not the best timing for that. Is still Coney doing a thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. The boss retreat rather than dying, leaving behind the souls for you? I mean, how do you expect a fucking giant like that to die from a few broken finger bones? Yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Sounds like my kind of newspaper. Yeah, we're doing great business. Majin works with dum-dums. Well, God, I can't. I shouldn't be saying these things. It's an interesting place. It's interesting. Oh boy. Cut her into agility. There we go. It's an interesting work environment. Just say that much. Let me buy some life gems. There we go. So is it time to go to Drangleic Castle? Is that what we do? Mine gets a call from work? Yeah. It's the reason we have defamation laws. It's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Drangleic Castle. Yeah, we killed the 4 lords. Not bad. Of course, he works with dum-dums. My boss streamed for a bit too. The thing is, me and my boss. Alright, so basically, my boss is like a head of like our department. Then we have the bosses above them. Me and my boss talk all the time about how we don't know where this shit show is going. It gets funny every day. We don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Where is this shit show going? There we go. There we go. Not too terrible. Galaga machine recently installed on the breaker. That's cool. Ooh, it would be too violent to have there? Yeah, it makes sense. It's very insensitive. Okay. Am I gonna get knocked off this cliff as I pick up this item? Nope. Whoa, hey now. Galaga too violent? Yeah. Galaga is pretty intense. There are no video game lobbyists yet? There are. No, there are, actually. They just keep a low profile, but they're out there. Activision Blizzard has very good lobbyists, in fact. Very good. Some of the best. Video game industry have more revenue. Oh, they have very good lobbyists, Spacey. And they've done a lot of dirty shit. They have done a lot of shit. Gurney 2020, balance for everyone. America, what is money? Wait, yeah, I want to get this over here. There we go. Big Bullshit has spent tons of money lobbying Washington. Yep, tons. And they have successfully, I might add, they have had laws made in their favor. Activision Blizzard, I think, is the most egregious. They have done some serious dirty lobbying. They have had basically laws made for them. The POTUS playing a video game in his timeline? Yeah, I don't really care too much about that. I mean, yeah. It's just a scapegoat to a complex problem that doesn't have an easy solution? Yeah. That's like, the thing is, video game companies aren't even worried about that rhetoric anymore because it doesn't, people know it's not, it doesn't gain traction. Video game companies don't even worry about that shit anymore. There we go. Seeing change before I die? East America? Yeah. Donald Trump plays Tekken, he mains Paul. For America? Oh my goodness. Since the Columbine shooting? Yeah. Actually, before that, even before that, they were saying it. Tekken says it's a balanced fighting game. Tekken 6, oh my god, Tekken 6. Super broken. They blame it on UFC and wrestling and not Street Fighters. Well, they used to blame it on Mortal Kombat. But yeah. Dreams Metal Wolf Chaos? Probably. What a great game. Okay, I should be careful. I should be more careful here, actually. Games and presidency don't go hand in hand. Let's not die in the cold rain, all alone in this darkness. I need a guy to come over here. Okay, good. Give that some time. Break down the walls. What they were saying is President of House of Cards, he ended up being a predestic molester. Used to blame tabletop D&D. Yeah, they used to blame even D&D. Metal music. New Age of America. It's fine to have things like America First, but how do we define America as a problem? The gay frog sings Lulu, that was serious, completely ruined. That was so sad. So KO, the funny thing about that is people have told me that Alex Jones wasn't wrong about that. People told me he was only wrong about the motive. I've had people tell me this. That's what I've been told. But D&D used to be blamed for corruption of the youth and witchcraft. Yep, yeah. You play D&D, your soul will go to the devil. Gay animals in nature is well documented. That's why the old gay frog thing is funny at all. Well, people even told me specifically like that whole story was true, even with the chemicals. People have argued this with me. I don't know anything about it. They said the only thing Alex Jones was wrong about was them doing it on purpose for corruption. It was just an accident, but it totally happened. That's what I've been told. These are the sources I have. The chemicals, you see. It's old. Oh, okay, that whole thing. Satan is violence because of the Dungeons & Dragons tabletop. All right, I'm outdated on this. I don't know the current meme culture. Exactly, Master Yak. I don't know. And even about, all right, so here's the scariest thing about that whole video games thing. So we're talking, you guys are talking about how stupid it is that, people are still trying to blame video games for this stuff. I've had video game players, the young video game playing people tell me like, no, it's true. And I'm like, but you play violent video games. So like, well, not the ones that do it. I've had heated debates where people have told me, like people you would never expect. It's crazy to me. And I'm like, but you play violent video games, not the ones I play. The ones I play are safe. And I'm like, oh. Broke down the ability to suspend disbelief. It's not as funny. That's true, KO. That is true. Oh my god, Nameless Usurper, get the fuck out of here. Oh god. I can't hit him! These two... Oh my god. Is this how it ends, chat? No, I have life gems. Stop! Oh my god! Get rid of video games so you can buy more guns. Dying to an assassin. Okay. Not even close, chat. Don't think a violent video game makes you prone to violence? The opposite. Yeah, but they were saying that, yeah. The external force of your own unconscious led to a violent incident. The nature of the game books can... Yeah, I agree with that, KO, but I'm saying, like, they were saying, like, the super... even the thing people were saying in the 90s where, like, you play a violent video game, then it makes you... It changes you. Like, they were saying that, like... Wait, the song already played today. May further distance the broken kid, but there's books, movies, porn, bad home life abuse. Yeah, I would say there's much more. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I agree with, yeah. Like, yeah, I think it's possible that it could, like, change how you become violent. But yeah, if you're a normal, it's not like you're gonna, yeah. Makes you relieve your needs to exercise violent behavior. Yeah, that's basically what we're saying, Spacey, yeah. Like, if you're already predisposed, if you already have some serious mental issue, then yeah, then maybe video games could have some effect because, you're already, yeah, that is, I could see that being the case. Is that a boss? Yeah, they just put two bosses in a room. Yep, that's right, Halo Clan. That copy-paste job. So I want that agility. Why it looks easy? Yeah, it's not too hard. Yeah, it's a pretty easy boss. Dark Souls 2 definitely has too many bosses. It does. Are just fucked in the head and it's a bit easy to get guns. Yeah, that's probably true, Mashiach. Yeah. All you do is play games and you're mow down people with firearms. Do you think you're likely to build a bomb, or do you think you're likely to use a gun? I don't make Vegas odds, but I know where my money would go. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, yeah, I don't think that's crazy to think. Enemies don't have red names in real life. I guess, though, that brings us back to the original point of the discussion, though, right? Like, what causes someone to already be so predisposed to just, just insane acts of violence, right? Is it something we can't stop? Is it genetic, or is it something cultural? And honestly, I have no fucking idea. Video games are just game theory in action. WoW's economy? For some games, yeah. Okay, good. Isn't Blackout in Fortnite? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, no. So chat, I'll leave it up to you. Do we keep going with one death or do we reset? God damn it. I died, Halo Climb. That's what happened. Reset? What did I tell you, Majin? Should I have the rapier? Go on? Fuck it. Wow. Reset, no deaths? What's up, Derek? Obey your own rules. No, you die, restart. Go on to practice. Reset. No bonfires. No, we're not doing fuck no bonfires. But it seems like most people want me to reset. So that's what I'll do. So it's 11 a.m. excuse. Practice here 9, almost 10. Oh, gotcha, Derek. That's cool, man. Kitty on the lap. Rules are rules. Can you alluring skull those guys? I think so. Read what I said. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Smurf. A psychedelic drug, so it makes sense. An acid trip won't make you surface on its own, but have an underlying mental acid could make it surface. Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely. But again, this is kind of this ties into what we were talking before about how right now we're talking about like the nuance of the subject, where like, it's not like a yes or no. Like, it's no maybe 80% of the time, but then there's 20% of the time where it's yes. And most of the time, people don't, get to that point, right? People want a simple answer. I have no cat on me. Gotcha. Yeah. I think you can alluring skull those guys. So now we got to get back into the groove. Man, that was a good run too. That was a good run. Basically, press for political mantras. Games cause violence, or games absolutely do not cause violence. The truth is certainly in the middle. Yeah, most of the time it is. But the thing about that, KO, is nowadays people demonize people who say that. Like, if you say that now, people will be like, you piece of shit. You're just a coward who won't pick a side. And it's like, no, I just want to know the truth. Like, it's like, it has nothing to do with that. Like, I just want to know what actually is the truth. And Cryos, you are the character now. If you say that you're either pro games and anti-truth, the anti-games anti-truth.
You know your.
Yep. There we go. Coward KO. For arguing with people way dumber than you.
Here for the same reason.
You only have yourself to blame. Like, there's been so many times where I'll be on the Twitter and someone would be like, fucking centrist. They're just as bad as the Nazis. I'm like, wait, what? They're like, they're not Nazis, but they might as well be. And I'm like, oh, Oh. This discussion has been totally refreshing and civil. I try. We try to have that here. The main violence seen in media today is gun violence, which is completely void of emotion, but that goes into a fist fight. Feel kids seeing more gun explosion rather than some classic Jet Li moves, causing them to be more prone to firearms since it's what they're used to. Stands to be black or white. Yeah, me too, Smurf. It bothers me so much. Cool on the fence and unable to make a decision if you don't lean a certain way. Serious topics. Wait, what happened? I died, Cryos, so now we're playing as you. You are the character, Cryos. I have made you in Dark Souls 2. Don't even tweet anymore. Yeah, Twitter is so fucking volatile. Like you can't say anything. Anything you say is wrong. Doesn't matter how, like, I don't know. We'll have less private gun ownership now than 30 years ago, but kids are settling altercation with guns now they would have been a fist fight 30 years ago. Tells me a number of guns and easily access is not going to get the root of the problem. So you're saying we have to change how people think about things. Does it mean it's the same as reading a book and becoming violent? It's the ideas in a person's mind that makes the text game the real person imposes that view on the world. Yeah. I would agree. That's why even as a kid I was like, wait, video games are turning people violent, but movies aren't? They're like, oh, well, it's the interactivity. I'm like, well, kids pretend to, play cops and robbers. That doesn't mean they're gonna actually be a robber. Like, it's play. But stream conversation I've been part of in some time. Thanks. Well, thank you, Smurf, for taking part in it. I can't do it on my own. Curse name, you're guaranteed to lose. No, Cryos, we'll be fine. In very sick condition whereby individuals have a pre-existing mental problem. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. No Russian, I think it'll go crazy now. Yep. Access to radical ideas via the internet. That could be part of it. I wouldn't deny that. Yeah, I agree, Messio. People want an easy scapegoat. That is, I think, is a definite part of it. People always want something else to blame. Ooh, nice, Derek. Oh, nice. Bam. So, man, look at this place. It seems familiar. You ever watch Bowling for Columbine, Maj? No, I have not. I know a lot about it, but I never saw it. Well, I should say I know a lot about the situation. Your problem is the way young boys are restrained from natural levels of activity. Fighting, the way kids come up in school now, a fist fight is treated like a major ordeal where legal action has to take place, actually be removed from the institution permanently. During feeling that's a threat, they're under led by battle scenario. Eventually, the battle's rubber, and you get these extreme overreactions. Yeah, honestly, KO, I think that might be true, actually. Because I do think there's something kind of strange where... Because, like, I see situations now... Like, this actually is a real story, actually. From a guy I used to work with at my job before they fired everybody. So he recently had a child. This kid was 2. I think he was 2 years old at the time. 2 years old. And the guy's like, yeah, I'm going to tell the doctor to give him ADHD, put him on those ADHD pills. I'm like, why? Oh, he's just so hyper and he's crazy. And I'm like, how old is he? He's 2. I'm like, well, how the fuck do you... Like, he's 2. He's like, I know my kid. He needs the pills. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do you know that? Like, I know my kid though. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, he's 2. Drop this here. Sons to a park and settle in there, either fist or talk. Ready to give their kids nothing and drugs? Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's good. And I get the feeling these, a lot of the people selling these drugs, they have not done the long-term research to know if, like, the effects on a developing brain like that. I don't think we have anywhere near the level of research on these things to know if that's a good idea or a terrible idea. Like, that's so complicated. Yeah, exactly, Defunk, yeah. In a lot of fights in school growing up, I would have been perfectly happy not being in those fights. That's also a fair point. One of the best parts of the whole doc is I interviewed Marilyn Manson because he was a scapegoat that we used to blame the shooting itself. We'd have told those kids if you could talk to them. He goes, I wouldn't have said anything. I would have listened to what they had to say, and that always really resonated with me. That's actually a good quote. Yeah, that is a good quote. They don't care about long-term effects, they care about the paper. Yeah. It's really fucked up. Someone brings a knife. Praise theirs, a trio buried him after Columbine. Kid that age could have AG down or obnoxious with boys. It's called being a kid. Yeah, I agree, but so many people these days, it's crazy. They're like, these kids, it's like, but the kid's annoying. It's like, yeah, kids are annoying. Kids oftentimes can be annoying. That's how kids are. You know? It's not a bad thing. People who have the beef with each other, it's usually someone bullying another person. True. I was lucky in that the school I went to didn't have a lot of, like, it wasn't perfect, but those problems were not very, like, widespread. Like, I gotta admit, I'm more naive on that topic than probably a lot of other people, because the school I went to was very, compared to, at least from others I've heard, the school I went to comparatively was very laid back, very chill, like, so I will admit, and when it comes to that topic, I'm probably not as well versed. My house all the time. Kids are annoying, wear a condom. Watch kids shoot each other. Oh, God. Our school wasn't super feminized. The boxing gloves he kept. Used, no parents made a stink, and honestly, there was usually some mutual respect. No major issues or something that got solved that way. Every case, that's just anecdotal. Way to bully people. Wouldn't have said anything to them. I would have listened to what they had to say because it was obvious what nobody else was doing. How well spoken eloquent American man, easily one of the best public speeches I've ever listened to. Bully someone that's proven they can't stand against them. That's also a fair point. That's a complicated issue in general. Great quote. I would have been drugged and locked away, but I turned out fine. That's my gimp chained in the basement. Okay. Kids are cute until they start talking. And that's all they want to do. Talk. Where did you die? I was away. We died on the way to Mirror Knight. I got stun locked by those mannequin dudes and fucked up. Literally 0 to 60 death. As Mafia family. In that case, you don't. In that case, Spacey, unfortunately, you don't. Happened to me? Well, unfortunately, Spacey, that is a situation where you're just incredibly unlucky. I don't say that to be dismissive. It's just life. Sometimes you get a bad roll of the dice. Considering nothing but getting a hose, car, drunk, guns certainly make people want to go murder, but certainly going as a lifestyle, which probably pushes some in the wrong direction. Good guidance at home. Yeah, and that's actually another thing that wouldn't really happen very often in America these days. Like, the mob does still exist in some parts of America, but it's not like it used to be. Like, you're not going to go to school as a kid and have to worry about that. They're mostly like, the mob is mostly like old dudes who are kind of out of the game who now still have stakes in some businesses. Not like it used to be. You might have to deal with some gang violence, though, in some places, though. Which sucks. Punch me right in the face. Spoil my life and I have my own. My folks on that. The one being bullied person didn't stop bullies from being bullies. Mr. Something and react right away with violence instantly, truly fitting for a guy with Mafia family. Is the Mafia and the gangs that dissimilar? Yeah. I would say yes. Especially nowadays in America. Like, basically the Mafia, they do legal crime, if that makes any sense. Where gangs do not. So they are quite different. Okay, trusting finger guy. Depends on what he misheard. Call on to him and make peace. Go back to Dark Souls 2. I'd have done it too. Dark Souls 2 for life? Wasn't all legal per se? Well, I'm talking about nowadays. Like, because the mob does still exist in some parts of America these days. And it is what they do mostly is legal. Like, actually legal, but it's hard to explain. It's not like it used to be, obviously. But they are still around. Well, thank you. Is it pronounced Iskanza or Iskanza? Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. Mafia cartels more similar. It's none of my business. So go away and don't flirt with girls anymore. Really interesting book. Yeah, there's still a lot of mob ties around where I live. But again, they don't really do that much these days, comparatively speaking. Heavy blows throughout history? Yeah. Yeah, it's really not the same like it used to be. Like, most of the mob, again, a quote-unquote mob activity in this area is, it's like old retired people who still have legal businesses, and they might do some shady stuff, but again, it's not anything like, you know, it's not like they're out on the streets selling drugs or, you know, fighting the police. It's nothing like that. Sounds like Majin. It turned into complete shit and went downhill. Ow. There we go. Releasing a bit of violence to cool them down now that all shit will end in blood. There we go. Oh wait, I don't have my Estus on. Okay. Good old days when they would make sauce for the mob? Yeah, the good old days. The good old days. Okay. Don't die to random hollows? Okay. Boxing depending on where the matches are held? Yeah, I heard that is true. I don't know the details, but I have heard about that. It wouldn't surprise me. Always have, always will. Just mind your own business and you'll escape unharmed. Cool looking armor sense. Oh shit! Wait, because I want to win, Neffy. I want to win. Just call me Izzy or whatever is easiest for you. Can I call you Izzy? Because that's a cool Diablo 2 reference. Can I do that? There we go. Stand up for yourself. Base Wall Street wise internet, but nothing of a unions and rackets from the old days. I like Izzy for a name. Yeah, it's a good one. Not even death can save you from me. That's one of the best video game quotes ever from Diablo 2. It's a great quote. Because it makes, it's 100%, it makes perfect sense. Diablo 2 is so fun. Hero, were you a Diablo player? Because I sure am. I sure was. I was. I used to do challenge runs in Diablo 2. Nothing too serious. It was mostly just solo hardcore stuff. Yeah, I guess that's true, KO. That's true. Why we're the same old, same old? No, because I want to win. Also, I'm going to buy the mace. I put so many hours in D1. Yeah, I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, yeah. I had to leave Boston, which is where he originally wanted to start the UFC, because Whitey Bulger threatened him to give him a cut of the UFC. Oh, shit. See, I didn't know that, Mashiach. That's pretty crazy. Did not know that. Every PC Cafe Diablo 2 installed? Yeah. It was so good. Izzy and Kanzanefi play Diablo, unfortunately. I gotcha. So Izzy, so there's this guy in Diablo 2 named Azul, who you have to kill near the end of the game. He's now a demon, but he used to be an angel. He's an angel who was fighting in hell, got corrupted, and now you can kill him, named Azul. And players call him Izzy. So I guess he's a traitor slash fallen hero. Yeah, it was a sad state of affairs. Poor Izzy. Poor Izzy. Poor Izzy. There we go. Wait, no, we're gonna use the rapier. I'm changing it up, chat. Rapier it is. I did it. Living in a crystal and looked where he ended up. Same place most gamers that didn't turn white collar ended up. Yep. You stop trying to play easy mode? Never stop. Diablo 2 with Middle Earth mod. Welcome to the dark side. Cool armor? Fuck, I hate cool armor. Alright, listen, Neffy. You should know by now that I hate that. I hate the idea of cool armor. Fuck Fashion Souls. Fuck that shit. This ain't Barbie Horse Adventure. Fuck that. I want functionality. Fuck that, Derek Hall. Twink weapons, strike weapons, some boss. Yeah, maybe. Reminds me of The Departed. Cool armor. Fuck Fashion Souls. What's up, Manzik? It's been a while, man. It's good to see you. Finally get your streams? Yeah, it's good to see you, dog. How you been? Also, I need more dexterity. I need more dexterity. Delicious. Based on... Oh, The Departed is based on him. I did not know that. I miss all your crazy people. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Zig, welcome back, man. What you been up to these days? Oh, yeah, I have to break the door down. How did that second one miss? I hate the geckos in this game so fucking much. Oh my god. They're so obnoxious. Blacksmith hammer, power stances, and music. Working, being a boring adult. Oh, understandable, Manzik. Understandable. You gotta take care of that. You gotta take care of your shit. Welcome to life. People get mad at me. Some of my older friends, like, I don't mean older friends, I mean friends I've known for a long time, get mad at me because they're like, Majin, well, they don't call me that. They call me Nick or Sweetness. They're like, you've never had to grow up, and it's bullshit. You just play video games all day. And I'm like, yeah. So, what's wrong with that? Well, it's my lifestyle. It's what I want to do. They get very upset. He needs firebombs. Black Mass is trash by comparison. Remember how everyone got murdered by Pig because their weapon hitbox is too high? Yes. Yep. They're just jelly? Yep. Thanks for the caring about fashion coolness, man. Thank you for wearing the coolest armor in Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Neffy. I agree. This is the best looking armor set. Actually, you know why I like this armor set? I'll show you guys why I like this armor set. And this is not a meme. I think this armor set is cool because I like that little pouch right there. Because I imagine if you had life gems, you would need a little pouch like that, like a little man purse.
My name is Nick, but you can call me Sweetness. Majin Sweet.
Alright, listen, Master Yak, listen. Listen, Master Yak, listen. Throughout from the age for the age of like 6 to 20 like 3, all people just called me Sweetness. That was my name. Even teachers called me that, adults, friends, that's just what my name was. Okay? And if you don't have a cool happening nickname like I did, that's too fucking bad, my good sir. That's just how it went. Everyone started calling him Sweetness. That's what I used to be called all the time growing up. It's so badass. That's just what I was called. And although I got to admit, though, it wasn't... Alright, so there's actual, like, dynasty shit to this. I'm not even exaggerating. There's dynasty shit to this. My brother was 5 years older than me. He was the original Sweetness. Then the title was passed down to me. So it was like royalty. I swear to God, I'm not even making this shit up. The school I went to was really cool. It was an interesting place. Oh, I can't even kill him. Okay. Do you get discount when eating ice cream at Sweetness? No. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Saw a great t-shirt. I'm not 51. I'm 18 with 33 years experience. That's my philosophy, too. and you don't enjoy the non-badass armor, you aren't really a Souls. He's a fanny pack.
My name is Jack, but my grandparents cannot speak proper English, so they pronounce it Yak. Master Yak.
Are you serious, Master Jack? Is that where your Twitch name comes from? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the bits, Master Jack. I appreciate it. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. Oh shit, am I about to die to these fucking... Okay. Okay. What's up, Opheliac? How you doing today? I like that story, Sweetness. It's true. True story. I heard asserted your discount. It is? That's cool, Master Jack. I think we can get enough dexterity for the rapier now. Doing great, Opheliac. Doing fantastic. Chicken soup with 2 kilograms chicken. Awesome. I love 2 kilograms chicken. It's a lot of fish. Why are we always referencing that shitty Godzilla? I got it. All right, let's go to the blacksmith. The shitty Godzilla movie. It's a lot of fish. With the Godzilla movie starring Ferris Bueller, what were they thinking? Cause it's shit. Yep. Yep. Why did I use a homeward bone? Be more specific? Okay, fair enough, KO. The first big American release with Ferris Bueller. I was wondering that too. The one that had like blatant ripoffs of Jurassic Park for some reason. Like it had like shot for shot remake scenes of the first Jurassic Park. Like the raptor scene they recreated in a Godzilla movie where like you see the shadows of the raptors. Part of that movie, the Puff Daddy theme song, what? Yeah. It was an interesting movie. Oh wait, I gotta level up first, that's right. I need Dex. See you later. Alright, Neffy. Now we're referencing Dumb and Dumber. I see you, Neffy. Could take you to Firelink? Yeah, you'd think that. Homeward Boat. You know where all the acting scenes. Is that enough dexterity? There we go. You can't get me, Neffy. I know your movie references. Me and Neffy have watched all the same movies. I've seen every movie Neffy has ever seen. This is true facts. And he can't deny it.
I'll be around.
Alright, let's start Pursuer. I enjoy that. There you go. And I haven't watched a lot of movies, but I've watched the movies Neffy's watched. So let's die to Pursuer. I mean, beat Pursuer. Watching Godzilla for the acting. Fair point, Mantis. That's probably not the appeal, right? Or it definitely isn't. Two-handing a rapier like a god. Good. I'm pretty bad at this game sometimes. It turns out. Easy fucking game. What is this stun lock? What is this perfectly timed firebomb? Oh my god. The most used item in Dark Souls 2, the Amber Herb. Remake with different colored actors or sexes. I've totally new and original movie. This is going good. You nearly had... Yeah, you're right, Fentoaster. They did almost get me. So I need to get the Leo ring. But I don't know how to fight Ornstein. He's too powerful. I need dexterity. Bang. Poke. Poke. Let's poke the shit out of him. Poke. 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 Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. That was a good attack. Got me. You son of a bitch. Wasn't even close, chat. Poke to death. As good a poker? Yep. It's 500 IQ to understand. Yeah, press the R1 button. All planned. You can do quite good stun lock with rapier. Yeah, I got the stun ring. It's on. Yep.
Hello Majin Sweet Universe, I am here to welcome you to a new game show called Guess That Quote Majin. Here today I have a movie quote for Majin. Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. Now that's an addiction, man. You ever suck some dick for marijuana?
Mashiak, thank you for the 100 bits, but I have no idea where that's from. Everyone knows that one? Well, I don't. I have no idea. No fucking clue. I don't know it. I told you guys, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm movie ignorant. Pokeball Sluggy almost dies to standard mobs. Damn right, Ophelia. Guess? How? It's from Kill Bill. I saw that movie too, but I don't remember much from it. I saw it in theaters a long time ago. But I don't remember like anything from it. Give me the ring. Thank you. It's not? Oh, Lord of the Rings? Big movie in the 90s? I don't know. How can I guess a movie that I don't and I've probably never seen? Movie from the 90s? Barney Visits the Teletubbies? Oh, that was my next guess. Cult classic at this point? It's from Drop Dead Fred. That's what it's from. Gandalf telling at the Frodo. Bob saying it says the quote in the movie? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. It's probably a movie I've never even heard of. Half-Baked. Oh, I've seen Half-Baked. I've seen that movie. I don't remember that quote. He got me. Yeah, I know the movie. Yeah, I've seen it. I think I've seen it like twice. Drugs Anonymous. Got a problem with weed. And they laugh at him. Bam, right up the ass. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. Waterworld. You don't get addicted to weed. There we go. There we go. Is not. Oh shit. We just been bamboozled, chat. We just got hit by 10,000 IQ counterplays from the Cable Man movie. Or wait, you mean Cable Guy? Here we go. Well, I liked Cable Guy. I like that movie a lot. It's one of my favorites. You humans that can breathe underwater in the earth, they got totally submerged in water? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do this. The Last Giant. I like the rapier. I like the R1-iness of it, you know? I like its R1-ness. It's very R1-y. You know what I mean? Campfire, this is the war room. Play the Guess That Quote. The Time Machine, me too, Mashak. It's like Tower Knight but bad. Yeah, this boss is Tower Knight but bad. Basically. Yeah, honestly, this is a giant boss that Tower Knight is much... Tower Knight has better presentation. Tower Knight has a better moveset. He actually falls down, which is thematically cool. So yeah, Tower Knight's way better than this, honestly. That was for Neffy. First time playing Dark Souls 2 Vanilla. So let's upgrade our weapon. It makes you start up a playthrough. Hey, there you go, Manzig. Laurel of Ocean. I feel like it's not terrible to make it so simple. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, Tower Knight's only the second boss you really fight in Demon Souls. But yeah, but then again, you have branching paths. But yeah, it's not like the worst thing ever. There we go. 3 and 4. Alright, I need 3 shards. Give me those 3 shards. Got a +3. Depends which route you take. Yeah, in Demon Souls, Tower Knight could be one of the last bosses you fight if you wanted to, but it could also be the second boss you fight. Could be worse if it was later on. Yeah. Last Giant. There we go.
Is that here to see?
And if you fight Tower Knight at the end of the game, he's going to be a pushover. But if you fight him right at the start of the game, he could be difficult. What's up, Mashiak? You got a Colbster emote? Colbster's cool. Oh, I want dexterity, right? Let's see, it's 17 AR. That doesn't seem like a very good increase, because I'm getting almost 20 levels. Only 17 AR, that's not very good. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it doesn't even get a point there. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think it's funny they did the same concept so much better in a game that's definitely had less budget hype behind it. Yeah, I agree, Mantis. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Because, like, something I've always said is that I feel like each Souls game gets better than the one before it. But that is definitely an example of some regression right there. Because, yeah, Last Giant is not exactly the most inspired boss. But then, conversely, I would say Pursuer is a very good early game boss. So it's kind of weird how the first 2 bosses of Dark Souls 2 are so different. Like one is like a really good early game boss where he's got a cool look. He has a wide variety of attacks. Challenging, but not too challenging. Then Last Giant is like comparatively so uninspired. But maybe like what who mentioned it? Derek Hall was saying maybe they wanted Last Giant to be on the easier side of things, not to make it too overwhelming. So it's hard to know what they're going for. Make a strength build the greatsword? Because fuck greatswords. Colbster is cool and you're not. Ouch. Yeah, Pursuer is pretty... Yeah, I feel like Pursuer is very, like... I don't know, I feel like people hate on Pursuer, and I don't know why. I think Pursuer is pretty good, especially as far as, like, you know... Like, he could be, like, the first boss you see. He's pretty good. But I feel like people have a very negative... Maybe I'm wrong, but I get the impression people have a very negative view on him for whatever reason. But I think he's actually pretty good. You transit the Red Iron Twin Blade. Too late. Dragon Rider is the first boss. The path to him is more obvious than the Forest Fallen Giants. Really? Interesting. I guess maybe. Perhaps. Guess it really depends. I don't know. I went to Forest Fallen Giants first. On my first playthrough. Shows up constantly. He's not bad otherwise. He follows you and that means he is a stalker. He penetrates you with his great blue magic sword. Seal check for those that never played a Dark Souls game. Yeah, kinda. He's definitely much harder than like the early game bosses of Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1, I would say. He's not like super difficult, but he's definitely like, I'd say a step above like, he's like a step above like Taurus Demon or Phalanx and stuff like that, right? Like those bosses are pretty simple. Curse you with STD, oh god. There we go. End up in Heights Tower with a broken sword, holy shit. I had a friend who had my friend didn't even see the Emerald Herald. So he didn't have Estus, because you have to talk to her to get Estus. And because of that, he very quickly ran out of life gems. So he was like an hour, he had been playing the game for an hour. He had no healing whatsoever, and he had no idea what to do. But we were like in a Skype call, or I think at the time it was Skype, talking, and I was like, dude, use your Estus. He's like, I don't have the Estus yet. And I was like, well, I got it at the beginning of the game. He's like, wait, where? It was hilarious. Supposed to be hard, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be hard. Yeah, he adapted though. He figured it out. Also don't know how to level up. Yeah, he was, that's right. He was also base level. Never even saw the Emerald Herald. I had to tell him. Oh, that was close. Let's not fall off the cliff. Okay. Speaking of the pursuers, bam, ha, ooh, ah. Just because I can. The rapier parry. Boy, it made him a fucking monster at the game if he pursued it. Yeah. Never played again because it was too hard. Oof. Well, that can happen. Beat the game of damn, there's variant healing. Covering how to level up. Yep. It's a domination. With Snake and Sekiro, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so the funny thing about that, like the whole like stalker gimmick of a certain enemy chasing you throughout the game, that's something that they've been trying to do since Dark Souls 1. And I feel like they still haven't gotten it quite right. So for people who don't know, in the original, originally they had an idea for Dark Souls 1 where the Black Knights would wander completely randomly and you'd never know when you'd bump into one. They were supposed to be really scary, but they weren't able to implement it, so they scrapped it. And then in Dark Souls 2, you have the Pursuer, but again, that didn't really work out. And then they kind of did the Forlorn thing in Scholar to make up for that. And then in not Dark Souls 3, but in Sekiro, they have the Snake. I feel like they still haven't gotten it quite right, but it's an idea they've been trying to do for a long time now. It's a cool idea, but it's hard to do. Was that a Street Fighter 3 parry? Yes. Around every area to test its limits? Me too, Defunct. Well, sometimes. It depends. Stop shit-talking my boy Forlorn. I'm not shit-talking Forlorn. I like Forlorn. I actually like Forlorn a lot, personally. I think he's really fun. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I think he's cool. Oh. How am I missing you? Okay. CNF speedrun. There's some guy following you in Elden Ring. It'd be cool. It is improving. Patch is a stalker-ish. Ooh. The echo in your mic? Oh, sorry. It's the room. It's not the mic. It's the new room I'm in. I don't have like my sound bullshit in here yet. I still gotta set that up. So it's actually the room. This mic is actually normally very good at preventing. It'd actually be much worse if you were in the room with me. Yeah, because I moved recently, Derek. I moved about a month ago. And there's still a few, like, I'm mostly settled in, but there's a few odds and ends I still need to put in. So that is actually, like, I gotta put that shit in there. I'm actually gonna do that this weekend. How's the new place? Really nice. I'm really liking it. There we go. Prey tonight. Ooh, I've heard that's a good game. I thought that dog was still alive. Okay. There we go. I wish Forlorn was a bit more prevalent. Yeah, me too. New toilet installed? Yes, we have the new toilet. Yes. Yes, and this toilet has golden rivets on it. True story. I don't know what purpose they have, but they're cool looking. Experience in a playthrough that I watched like a movie. Cool. Trash can. Always have my doubts with Bethesda games. Yep, exactly. All that Twitch money. Yep. The Trump toilet? Oh no. Oh no. I just realized something, chat. These aren't weapons on this wall. These are like really creepy looking like tools. Like I get these a blacksmith, but these look creepy as fuck, don't they? They're blacksmith tools? Are you sure? Alright. I don't know, there might be something about McDuff we don't quite know. I'm looking at you, McDuff. Don't know if I trust you anymore. Are you a serial killer? Have you been killing people in this room with your creepy tools? Level design really suits all kind of gameplay styles. Yeah, the blacksmith someone upside the head. Okay, that makes sense. Why'd I... Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, large Titanite shards. Yeah, that's how that mechanic works. You use the upgrade materials to upgrade your weapon. Alright, +6 rapier. I guess I could have bought a winged spear. That would have been hype. Okay. Mundane weapon working. We can't really get high enough level for that. Leatherface. Creepy Tools McDuff. Don't ask questions. He was locked away for a reason. Yep. I don't trust him anymore. I don't trust the McDuff. Don't trust him. Okay, so can we level up? Wait, actually, yeah, we should be able to level up. Then we'll fight Ruined Sentinels. And then explain Black Ogre Battle. The game is called Ogre Battle, then it's March of the Black Queen. Now, come on now. Respect the lore. Okay, so this is how mundane weapons work. Mundane weapons have really high scaling, but it always scales with your lowest stat. So what that means is you need to level everything. Because you can't level up everything except like intelligence. If your intelligence is 3, you're only going to get scaling for 3 points. So you have to be very high level to make mundane really work. Paper straws at McDonald's, but the lid is still made of plastic. Well, Neffy, I think they just recently got rid of the paper straws at most McDonald's. I think I heard that, but I don't really know. Yeah, just level everything. Oh, and sorry, let me explain Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen now. So, Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen is a real-time / tactics-based turn-based RPG. Yes, it is both real-time and turn-based. Now, the coolest thing about Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen is that you control a whole army. You can end up I would say on average, throughout a large majority of the game, you're probably controlling around 50 characters that are spread out between the units you have assigned. And these units, you position them on the map to hold fronts and stuff, and they battle. It's fucking great. You have a whole army at your disposal. It's fantastic. Why don't you explain it with 50-bit donations at a time? And on top of that, everybody's playthrough from someone else's will be completely different. Because the game has 77 different classes, 13 endings, a shit ton of maps, some optional, some not, secret side quests, all sorts of... It's just a beautiful game. It's just a wonderful game. Highly recommend. So it's like Fire Emblem? No, it honestly doesn't play anything like Fire Emblem. So basically, here's how the combat works. So yes, combat is turn-based, but combat is typically between, like, a lot of times your party will have 3 to 5 characters in it, and the enemy could have like 3 to 5 characters in it, and you as the commander can decide, like, have your units attack the weakest target or the highest HP one, and you might have one unit that does magic attacks from the back row, because there's a row system, so you can have your melee units protect your magic units. And you could have like a guy healing, you could have a witch trying to do stun cloud so enemies get dazed. Basically, it's just an amazing game. Just the best fucking game. Just the best game. So it's a very overlooked game. It's so good. Can we kill this guy? Okay. So Might and Magic? No, it doesn't really play like that either. There isn't really any game like it. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay. Ow. Am I about to fucking die? No, we're fine. Easy as shit. With Trump 2020 recyclable plastic straws. Nobody can remember that friggin' title? Maybe. How are the RPG mechanics? Because I normally get lost when I'm doing turn-based RPGs. So the RPG mechanics themselves are actually very simple. So, well, it depends on what... Basically, it's very simple, but it can be complex if you want to do other stuff, but it doesn't have to. It depends how you do it. So let me explain the basics. So pretty much... I should have healed. So basically, the units are very simple in how they fight. Like, a fighter just melee attacks. So strength is how he does damage, and he just, that's pretty much it. But when he levels up to a certain point, he can class change, and the game will tell you that he can and what classes he can class change into. But the actual combat mechanics on like a micro level, like each unit, is relatively simple because you're controlling so many fucking units, right? But the class changes can make things quite complex. Revenge of the Sith, yes. Like, the class changes when things get more interesting. Hoped you would die there so you'd end the stream? No, because I can just continue this tomorrow. There's no reason for that. I can just continue this from this playthrough tomorrow. I could end right now if I wanted to, but I don't. Isn't submitting this run to anyone. So here's how the class changes can be very interesting. So some class changes are triggered in unique ways. So there's a rare item in the game called Blood Kiss. Very rare. But if you get that item, you can give it to a knight, and it will transform that knight into a vampire warrior. And the vampires have insane defense. They have really unique attacks. But they can only fight at night, obviously, because they're fucking vampires. So if you have a unit led by a vampire, you need to make sure that you're timing their attacks specifically. You want them to be a strike force, like wait for nightfall, then attack a fortress, wherever you're attacking with them. Now, normally I would pair werewolves with my vampire to make them a specific nighttime unit. So that way, I know that this unit can only attack at night. And that was really fun. So make it the Speed Souls? Yes. I have a unit for you, Majin. Wait, is it vampires gonna come out at night? Yes. I thought that was virgins. Both. Both, actually. Unit of a unit. There we go. So let's see. What else do I want?
So guys, it has been around 5 hours. I think it is time to raid someone. Who am I going to raid today?
So let's go to the Hyde's Tower of Flame. Thank you for the bits, Master Yak. Raid me for the meme. No, I take raiding pretty seriously. Let's kill Dragon Rider. I'll fight him legit. I have a rapier. Raid Epic Name Bro, what's he playing today? No, Deck, I'm serious. I actually do take raiding very seriously. I do. I'm serious. I'm not being sarcastic. Dark Souls, I've raided DMB before. Let's raid a Mixer stream? Okay. Okay. Because I'm very, what's the word? I try to be very reciprocal, Try to give back, because I've been given so much. Super Serial, no one will believe him, and he's so serial. Thank you, Lovely K. I appreciate the raid. I gotta raid you at some point now. Raiding, we were trying to put ourselves here in the Majin Suite universe. Yeah. Yeah. Raid for raid. Yeah, it's like follow for follow. What if there are amazing Dark Souls players on Mixer? They are. There are actually amazing Dark Souls player on Mixers. You know why? Because just like people on Mixer, Dark Souls players are elitist pieces of shit. All right, so let's get to Dragon Rider now. Trade scribes. Playing through Dark Souls 2 for the first time, totally not giving you ideas. Deck, I think you just gave me an idea. Summon that phantom. Should have. Dark Souls with streaming site? Exactly. Spacey gets it. Rain ASMR stream with Souls fans to spoil the mood. Hey, you know, let's do this super risky speedrun strat right here. Easy peasy. Could have got a baby jump, but I didn't. Deathless, by the way. Totally tried not to give you an idea. Okay. Look at that damage. Oh. Okay. Stamina. Mm-hmm. Oh, he recovered so fast. He's too powerful, chat. He's dead, chat. Is not doing no hit. I think we'll give him a raid today. Well, we raided He didn't issue yesterday. I tried to spread the love. I try not to raid the same person over and over again. Because you won't die, exactly. You can parry that? Yep, you can.
Are you from the... My name is Liz.
Parry anything you put your mind to? Yes, that is true. That is true.
And without
Okay.
no need for the gods.
You can even parry Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 if you have a big enough hammer. True story. You can also parry Soul of Cinder if you have a big enough hammer. But you can't kill that woman. I can't. She's too powerful. Like, actually too powerful.
Bearer of the
Seek lest. Okay, we want... No. Vigor. Like the strongest VC in the game. Come out of your mouth, I've been studying you for a year and I'll now start my own Majin Sweet channel on Mixer. Sorry for the false love. Mashiach, I am honored. Because as they say, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. And I am flattered. Sincerely. So we're going to raid someone now. Who are we going to raid today? You know, we could raid... wasn't Strawberry doing Dark Souls 2 first playthrough? Is that how you spell her exact Twitch name? Is that correct? I want to confirm before I raid a random person. Is that how you spell it? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I hope you had a good time. Have a good one, Fulgorio. Can anyone confirm that is the actual name of the stream? Before I put this through? Well, no, thank you, Fulgorio. Caleb subs. You too, Fentoaster. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue this run. Hopefully we can get it. Boop. Falco shooting that toxic.